Huh? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. water line's gonna break. The water line!
Predicting a water line break? Impossible. Saving your wallet from costly repair bills? Very possible. Enroll in a repair plan from Service Line Warranties of Canada today.
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You. You're always looking for new insights with QuickBooks Online. And you use QuickBooks Payroll to pay your employees. And you send invoices with QuickBooks Payments, so you can focus on this. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. That's how you business differently. Intuit QuickBooks.
I went this way.
All set?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Yep.
All right.
We got
Verified.
exposure. Let me
All right.
see.
Flagler County Sheriff's deputies are en route to the residence of Dorothy Singer to execute a search warrant. Dorothy has reported her husband, Charles Singer, as missing, yet investigators harbor deep suspicions about the authenticity of her claims. As they approach, the deputies are bracing for what they fear may be a far more unsettling reality, one shrouded in deception and unanswered questions.
You got truck? Door opens out. Out swing.
Right, County Sheriff's Office, search warrant, open the door!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Right, County
sky.
Sheriff's Office, search warrant, open the door!
Active gear and weapons. Deploying shortly.
Right, County Sheriff's Office, search warrant, open the door!
Dog.
Truck hands! Slowly open the door and get control of your dog, okay? Sheriff's Office! Okay.
60-year-old Dorothy Singer found herself at the center of a story so twisted it seemed ripped straight from the page of a mystery novel. For months, Dorothy misled detectives and Charles's family, sending text messages while impersonating her missing husband and continuing to access his bank accounts. All the while, what investigators didn't realize was that Charles had been on the property the entire time, just yards away.
Hey, you know what
began as a
happened
missing
last game? I was
persons
taking a
case
shit.
would soon unravel into one of the most bizarre and chilling husband and wife murder
and
investigations in
those
recent
girls
history.
left. They're very kind.
In the
They're
quiet
very nice.
rural expanse
They
of
wanted to play
Flagler County,
again,
Florida,
but you
Charles
were
and Dorothy
against it.
Singer lived in an area
Hey,
where
Zach's
the
here,
sound of
or his kid's here.
gunshots
Once
and
somebody's
heated
here.
arguments often blended into the background of daily life.
Yeah, I know.
However,
I wasn't sure if y'all could hear me from earlier. I was
2017,
talking,
Charles's
nobody was
sister,
answering.
Lori, began feeling an unsettling sense of suspicion.
Be advised.
Weeks had passed without hearing her
Let's
brother's
go. We
voice.
got a team.
And despite her repeated invitations to family gatherings, Dorothy
been, buddy?
always seemed to have an excuse for why she and Charles couldn't attend. What raised Lori's
I
alarm
hear you,
even
man.
further
I hear you.
were text
Shit,
messages
yeah,
she
feel
received
that.
from
Fuck
her
with
brother. Messages that felt unlike him. Charles rarely texted due to his poor eyesight, which was so severe he had been declared legally blind and didn't even have a driver's license. Lori's concerns deepened after a chance encounter at a gas station. An acquaintance of
You know your
Charles
boy
mentioned
gonna
that the
call
couple
off
had a
today.
particularly bad
Just
fight,
cod,
and no
drinking
one had seen
brew.
Charles since.
It is
Alarmed,
what it
Lori's
is.
husband James filed a missing persons report for Charles. When deputies conducted a welfare check at the singer's
Enemy
residence,
soldier incoming.
something strange
Yeah,
happened.
every Monday, oh,
The
damn.
very next day, Lori received a text from Charles claiming he was fine.
Yeah, someone just landed
A
here.
message that only fueled her suspicions. How could Charles have known about the police visit to their home? The property had
Oh,
no
shit.
cameras, and Dorothy maintained she hadn't heard from him. Detectives decided to question Dorothy about her husband's disappearance. She told them they had argued over his narcotics
Recon,
use
we
and
need
claimed
a
he had
mission,
left
man,
without
right
taking
now.
his debit
We
card,
fucking-
leaving her stranded.
Acting butt.
However, her story unraveled when investigators obtained Charles's bank records. Every transaction on the account appeared to have been made by Dorothy. Surveillance footage.
Oh shit.
Dorothy was
Buck
seen
him,
making
buck him.
ATM
He's gone,
withdrawals
he's gone, he's
purchases
gone. No, I'm
herself.
kidding. Get him,
When
get him.
confronted,
Yeah,
her
yeah.
explanations were riddled with inconsistencies, each one
I'm
further
getting him up.
eroding her credibility
All right.
and
Yeah,
adding
I'm
to the
getting him.
growing
I'm with you,
mystery
I'm with you, I'm
surrounding
with you.
Charles's fate.
Oh, it looks like Social Security went in.
Yeah, so
Recon over here, though. I'll go get it.
2 for
Somebody just landed.
1,000.
I left y'all.
and then straight talk.
That is the house phone,
Oh, okay.
and it automatic.
It comes out every month.
Right,
Where?
it come out there, and it looked like it come out again today,
Oh, okay.
or the third, yeah, which would have been today.
Okay.
So the Social Security goes in the beginning
On
of
the
the. Okay, and that just goes in automatically no matter what.
Right there. And here it was less because they took his insurance out.
Oh, okay, so he usually gets 13.
Yeah.
Almost 14.
Well, he was getting 14 something, and then they started taking, you know, the state of Florida don't pay for their insurance anymore. So there they took out 3 months.
Containing enemy nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Where's the dates? Oh, I see them over there.
Alright, so the life insurance.
That's automatically.
And
I
it
didn't
always
even know about that. I was like, what?
Capital One.
That's his credit card.
Okay, that he has with him, right?
Right.
And he has.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
So
sky.
he made a phone payment on the 10th today. No.
So he had to call from his phone. To make
shit.
That payment. Okay. Walmart and Pulaski.
Damn, get my
Talk about that. He has to be with Bride. That's the only reason he'd be over there.
What happened to Green?
Suspicious financial activity, coupled with Dorothy's inconsistent statements and defensive
Get in the
behavior,
web. Get in the
painted
web.
a troubling picture.
Yeah.
Her unrestricted
Bro,
access to
I
Charles's
just got out
accounts,
of that. Get
the
in.
unexplained withdrawals, and her conflicting stories raised
No, they're
red
over there by
flags that
Buy Station.
investigators could no longer ignore.
Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
We got enough to get Lodi.
Dog is in the car, so just don't open it.
Let's go
Good morning, guys.
over here.
Redeployment or die trying.
Is the house completely clear? Okay. Do you guys want to sit on your couch? Guys? Okay.
Yeah.
It's cold. Alright. Outside.
Watch yourself.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Alright.
Back on the field.
Each new revelation seemed to deepen the suspicion that Dorothy
more,
wasn't just a bystander
There.
in history, but might be actively hiding something far more sinister. Her evasive actions and questionable explanations turned the spotlight squarely onto her, making her involvement in Charles's disappearance impossible to dismiss. Video footage from inside the Singer home was withheld for confidentiality, but it was during this investigation that Detective Conrad confronted Dorothy about her lies. Phone records irrefutably proved that the text sent from Charles's phone originated from within the home.
Next week on.
When pressed for the truth, Dorothy chose to end the conversation by requesting a lawyer.
I said it.
Officers subsequently placed Dorothy and her daughter Amber in
What's
patrol
that?
vehicles while they continued their search of the property. Detective Conrad had previously been granted permission by Dorothy to explore the property.
Guy up here.
And during that earlier search, Dorothy's behavior became noticeably anxious and withdrawn. As they approached the wooded area at the back of the property, her unease was palpable. Dorothy repeatedly tried to redirect the detective back to the house, but her attempts only heightened suspicion. Then Conrad's attention was drawn to an area where branches had been carefully arranged to conceal a tarp draped over a john boat. Sensing its significance, the team prioritized searching the spot. What they were about to uncover would finally bring closure to Charles Singer's family, ending months of uncertainty and unearthing the chilling truth behind his disappearance.
Man, you're old man now. You just drink coffee now?
Switching backs.
For real?
Yeah, I got out.
And
Adding armor.
hey, there's nothing wrong with
Break
that.
time's over.
That's good.
Incoming crack.
What are you gonna do? Get vacation?
What's your fucking excuse?
What's up? Man, that's what's up. Yeah, no, not me, man. Still living like I was fucking 16, bro.
Hey, quit.
Armor's gone. Reloading.
Yeah.
That was purchased at Ace Hardware on February 10th.
Hey, no, I got my own. I'm in Mansfield now, bro. I got my own spot over in
was
Mansfield.
covering the suspicious John boat.
Yeah. Over here chilling. Yeah, I bet. I hear you. Damn.
I don't want to trample too much.
Yeah, that's good. That's already good.
I want to buy.
Oh.
Gotta get it a little better. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Get a UAV on grid.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah. Yeah, you do, Sean.
I'll fly.
I know them too. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yep. Oh, yeah, I know them. Eric Ellis? He's younger than all of us.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Dribby. You work with Dribby then?
On your feet.
Oh, Andrew.
They're still coming. Now I'm mad.
For real.
Marty.
That's good. That's good. You ain't feeling it? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Bro, Eric was like one of my best friends when I was younger.
Yeah, Eric was great.
Need medical attention. Never mind. Eyes on enemy. Enemy
Got that guy.
Someone buy me back in. Gas is moving. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
I'm thinking probably remove some brush. Fill the pallet back. I'd like to
Or
leave
the
the
little
tarp
Benjamin.
as much just like that as we can, you know?
That was close.
I do.
Oh, damn. Damn,
okay. As much as we can, and then just lift the entire boat up. I mean, and if we verify the body's there, and we'll just...
Somebody's in this house.
What do y'all think?
Yeah.
I did take pretty good photographs of this all the way around.
Right here.
Great. So you got awesome pictures of the pallet, the bottle, the rope, everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got him.
Awesome.
You got him. You got him.
We good to go?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll have
Someone buy me back. Changing mags.
shovels and stuff in case you need it.
That's good, bro.
An extra glove.
How much you make out there, bro?
One requesting recon at this time. Someone buy me back.
What?
Yeah, we got 30 bands.
You want to how often?
Damn, dude. You're doing good.
The camouflage tarp covering the suspicious John
work
boat
your way up
bore a
that way?
chilling connection to Dorothy's activities. Investigators discovered it was identical to a tarp purchased at Ace Hardware on February 10th, 2017. This detail not only linked Dorothy to the concealment effort, but also added a critical piece of evidence to the growing case against her, further solidifying suspicions that she had gone to great lengths to hide the truth about Charles Singer's disappearance. Officers, now certain that Charles's remains could be beneath the John boat, proceeded with meticulous care. They carefully removed the strategically placed branches and camouflage tarp, ensuring that the crime scene remained undisturbed. Each step was methodical, driven by the need to preserve any evidence that could provide answers about Charles's disappearance and the events that had unfolded on the property.
Oops, sorry.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Use them time for target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Yup. You heard, man, I'm the great. Latest. You call me Dr. Doofenshmirtz March. Best for a reason. Fast geek level 13. Let's fucking go. They call me the Big Bang. They call me the Big Bang. They call, oh my fucking god. Why? I stabber. Big on the nipple. Top, look at nipple.
As news of the investigation spread, Dorothy's sister voluntarily turned over a .22 Winchester Magnum rifle that had been in Dorothy's possession for about a year before being returned 2 months prior, around the same time Charles disappeared. Ballistics testing confirmed this rifle was the model. Adding to the mounting evidence, police were contacted by a confidential informant who agreed to a controlled meeting equipped with an audio recording device. During this meeting, Dorothy revealed her plans to flee the state and stage her own death. In a shocking turn, Dorothy confessed to the informant that she had shot Charles following an argument. She described a struggle during which the gun discharged, striking Charles in the chest. Dorothy claimed she blacked out, and the next thing she remembered was sitting at Charles's head, firing the weapon repeatedly until it clicked empty. When authorities uncovered Charles's body, it was wrapped in a bedding comforter and tarp, secured with white twine around the neck and midsection. The body displayed signs of significant trauma, including a small hole in the skull and a suspected fracture. Further examination of the property revealed bloodstains on the headboard, carpet, and curtains in the master bedroom, as well as mothball packaging and the camouflage tarp Dorothy had purchased. Charles's wallet was found at the scene, but was missing his EBT and VyStar cards. Dorothy Singer ultimately first-degree murder in May 2019, following a 5-day trial. She was sentenced to life in prison, bringing a grim conclusion to a case defined by deception, betrayal, and tragic loss.
So that shit did not kill him.
Is it your intention to hire a private attorney to represent?
Thank you for the
That was a no? Okay, then let me ask you some questions about your financially ready working.
Where the kids at, bro?
Where are you working in? And how much do you earn?
Well, I did ask. Where the fuck the front showing?
Do you own
Let's go.
I will additionally appoint the public defender's office to represent you today, ma'am. You will need to fill out more detailed financial documentation at your next court date if you wish to
Going
continue
down
with
here.
your services, okay? Alright, I have reviewed the 707 arrest affidavit and the warrant signed by myself. I will find probable cause.
What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck?
Yes, okay.
Oh,
Mr. Warren,
Enemy soldier incoming.
I
anticipate being appointed. I've already been down to see her.
Ooh, where's the loadout crate, bro? I need a loadout crate. We literally have enough for loadout. Loadout? You buy loadout?
I'll leave the bond at 9, and I had also made a note on
Your
the
donations? Your donations?
Good kill.
Oh yeah, we can buy it over there.
Although Dorothy
You guys have enough to buy it over there.
Charles and Dorothy had a history of physical altercations. The overwhelming evidence of her lies and deceit ultimately sealed her fate. Her attempts to manipulate the narrative and conceal her actions unraveled under the weight of the investigation, leading to her conviction for murder. Could Dorothy's claims of self-defense, or were they simply another layer of deceit in a carefully constructed web of lies?
I'm taking the K. Actually, no, I'm taking the LC10 build. If you want this build, that's all you.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Rodney Johnson.
It's all you if you want this build.
Okay, what's going on?
Government teammate.
Okay, they're en route, sir. Okay.
These emotional words were spoken by Rodney Dias during a 911 call on a quiet Tuesday afternoon in Waller County, Texas. His voice was filled with worry and sadness, hinting at the seriousness of what had happened.
Blake said her head is somewhere else in the tub.
Okay. That day, a young woman named Angie Diaz lost her life in a heartbreaking incident. Angie was a kind and caring person, known for her warm smile and love for her family and friends.
There's kids
Angie Diaz was described as a happy
get that contract though.
Her co-workers say she was always smiling and a very hard worker.
She was a newlywed, just starting a new chapter in her life.
I do need to bring the mission rides.
Body dismembered.
Oh, damn.
And
Yeah, how he's talking?
residents that was covered in blood.
Kinda left the tattoos up.
This is Angie's story, a reminder of how precious life is and the importance of taking care of each other. Angie Diaz was a 21-year-old woman with a radiant smile and a kind heart, known for her infectious positivity and unwavering dedication to those she loved. Born and raised in Honduras, Angie had recently moved to the United States to start a new chapter in her life. She married Jared Diaz, a young man from Texas, in what seemed to be the beginning of a promising future together. Angie worked tirelessly to support her dreams, holding a job at a local business while embracing her new role as a wife. Her family and friends described her as vibrant, compassionate, and full of life, with aspirations that were as bright as her personality.
Hopefully, I think everyone loved her here at the store. Not just us here at the store, but all the customers. She was good friends with most of the clients.
Angie's journey to the United States was fueled by hope and ambition. To build a better future for herself and her loved ones.
Everybody
Known
right
for
there.
her warm demeanor and strong work ethic, she quickly made an impression on everyone.
Hey, press. I
Despite
told
the
one.
challenges of adapting to a
We
new
should go.
country, Angie's resilience and optimism never wavered. She dreamed of pursuing higher education and contributing
Yo,
meaningfully
come on.
to her community,
I just killed it.
all while cherishing the close relationships she maintained with her family back home.
On me, bro.
Her marriage to Jared Diaz was seen as the next step in her journey, a union that held the promise of love and stability. However, beneath the surface of what appeared to
But
be
just kill him, bro.
lay struggles
Damn.
and tensions
I don't
that
think you
would
gotta do all
ultimately
that.
lead to an
Get the fuck away.
unthinkable tragedy, cutting short the life of a young woman who had so much ahead of her. On that fateful Tuesday afternoon, Rodney Diaz made a 911
Oh my
call
fucking God.
that would haunt him for the rest of his life.
Come over here.
Waller County 911.
Hey, cover me, teammate.
My name is Rodney Diaz. I need an ambulance.
Okay, what's going on?
Bro.
I don't know.
Come on. You better watch out. He was up there too.
10 squads active in the field.
Okay. Okay, are you on location right now?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
I'm gonna go get my loot.
Oh my God.
Okay. Where is he at?
He's in my house.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, this is your house.
I'm gonna get load out.
In the building on my
Actually, no, I can't.
Oh my God.
Okay, and you said this is who to you now?
Absolutely fucked.
She's my daughter-in-law. She's my daughter-in-law.
Look at this recoil.
Okay, it's a female?
Okay, how old are you, loot, bro? Dumbass. Bitch ass. Do this, bro.
Do you see anything by her, close to her?
I see somebody. Oh my God. Hurry. There's something wrong with my son. Please hurry.
Okay. I'm getting him in route. I'm sorry?
He has no weapon. He's in my house. He's laying in the floor crying.
Surgeon's window.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, I need
His
this, bro.
voice
I
was
need my load
trembling,
out.
almost breaking, as he tried to explain the unexplainable. My son's wife is dead. Please hurry. The dispatcher's calm questions did little to steady his panic
By load
as
out,
he
yeah.
grappled with the unimaginable reality unfolding in front of him. As Rodney struggled to articulate what he had discovered, the weight of his words began
Oh,
to
thank
reveal
God you bought load out. My savior. Who bought that?
Does he have any information?
Kill him.
I have no idea.
Who died?
What
What he died?
They're in route, sir, okay? Okay, so
Does he
your
know where he
son,
died?
you said the female...
God. Wait, where's that? Where is that
A
from?
couple days ago?
Yes, ma'am, Sunday.
Okay. And you said he was hearing things?
Oh, I know where he's at.
He said he was hearing things. Not me. You know.
Right.
When law enforcement arrived, they found a scene of chaos and grief.
Sergeant. I got as far as the doorway. I didn't get.
Oh, I should have bought it.
Oh, this is a murder scene.
Oh, no, he's gonna come back anyway.
Good shibby. Distraught and pale, could barely contain his emotions as he pointed them toward the converted shed where Angie
coming up.
The family's anger was overwhelming, with members crying and pacing as deputies worked to secure the area. The weight of the tragedy hung heavy in the air.
Up the stairs.
Where was old redhead? Did he say anything to you?
As if the property itself was mourning the loss of the young woman who had brought so much light into the lives. Rodney's anguish was compounded by an unbearable duality. He was not only grieving the violent death of his daughter-in-law, but also grappling with the horrifying realization that his own son might be responsible.
We just got an airstrike on us.
Do you know these folks did? Okay.
SWAT? Oh. I don't want to reload that shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I got it. Let it.
The once father-son relationship was now a source of profound pain. As Rodney struggled to reconcile the image of the boy with the crime that had shattered their family. I don't know everything, he told his voice trembling. But there's something wrong with my son.
They said that the deceased lady and old boy that's in the back seat of Dion's car got married last September. And all they know is her name is Angie, A-N-G-G-Y.
Well, I just loot out.
But she works at Chippy's, or worked at
I
Chippy's.
just loot for the loadout. No, not the loadout.
She doesn't have any. I'm thinking, we ain't gone in there. Hopefully she's got there's some ID in there, but they could ID her if there's nothing in there.
The depth of Rodney's devastation became apparent to everyone at the scene. He was a man caught between heartbreak and disbelief, trying to protect his family while cooperating with law enforcement in their pursuit of justice.
God help.
We'd like to ask for your consent to go in the house. Yes.
What do you do?
Okay, without
That's
JR's right there. Okay. Where do you need to go? Isn't that where the body's at? No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
Back house. I've got 9 dogs in
I
there.
don't have any cash. Hold on. Let's give you any cash.
Goddamn search. That's not necessary.
How do I get cash? Hold on, let me check out these buildings over here.
And I was going under the impression that the body was inside the house.
All right.
So, you tell me, are we
I
good?
am. I apologize to you.
Can we get your consent to go into the house behind you?
Definitely can.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good.
It's just you can't. I've already been told I can't go in my house, and you're going to go in my house. I'm going to shoot my goddamn dogs to get in that house. And it's not going to happen.
We're trying to figure out what's going on.
All right. That's what I'm getting at. If you want to go in that house, I'll let you in that house, but you've got to send somebody in there with me to secure my dogs. Y'all ain't killing my dogs.
We have no intention of killing your dogs.
That's why I'm getting upset.
So, we have no intention of causing any more harm here tonight.
Put them in there.
Okay. It's a misunderstanding.
Where's he at?
I apologize to you.
We're trying to get to the bottom of what's going on here.
All right.
That's all we're trying to do.
So can I get you the name?
His heartbreak reflected the sheer enormity of what had been lost. Not just Angie's life, but the innocence and unity of their family, which had been irrevocably destroyed by the unspeakable events of that day. It was a nightmare no parent should ever have to endure, and one he would carry with him forever. Investigators worked swiftly to secure the crime scene, a small converted shed that now bore witness to an unspeakable act of violence. Family members were separated for questioning, their shock and anguish evident in every word and gesture. Inside the shed, evidence told the story of a violent struggle, items strewn about, blood spattered across the walls, and the devastating reality of Angie's final moments etched into the surroundings. Her body bore the marks of unimaginable brutality, the kind of savagery that left even seasoned law enforcement professionals shaken to their core. It was clear that Angie had suffered greatly, and the sheer ferocity of the crime painted a horrifying picture of what had transpired. As the investigation unfolded, Jared offered no explanation for his actions. He sat in custody, his silence as chilling as the violence he had unleashed. Detectives pieced together the events leading up to the crime, uncovering a series of red flags: Jared's erratic behavior, his recent drug use, and his earlier plea for help, that now seemed to foreshadow the tragedy. Meanwhile, the family, reeling from shock, struggled to comprehend how an ordinary day had spiraled into their worst nightmare. Their grief was palpable, a heavy presence that hung over the scene, underscoring the profound and permanent loss they had suffered. For investigators, the task was not just to determine how the crime had occurred, but to grapple with why it had happened. The evidence told part of the story, but Jared's silence left a void, making his actions all the more incomprehensible. As the pieces came together, one thing became clear. This was a crime that had devastated not just one life, but many, leaving a trail of unanswered questions and heartbreak in its wake. In custody, Jared displayed strange and erratic behavior that baffled investigators. At times, he sat motionless, his head hanging low as though weighed down by the gravity of his actions. At other moments, he paced the room, performed squats, and fidgeted restlessly, as if trying to dispel an invisible force. This behavior hinted at profound anxiety, guilt, or the lingering effects of the drugs he admitted to using. When detectives entered the room to question him, Jared's responses were fragmented and unsettling, marked by a detachment that unnerved even experienced interrogators. "It wasn't me. Something made me do it," he muttered, his voice hollow and devoid of emotion. He claimed that after using methamphetamine, he began hallucinating and hearing voices. According to Jared, the commands came from the television, urging him to kill his wife in what he described as a demonic influence overtaking his mind. His account painted a chilling picture of a man who believed he was no longer in control of his actions. Detectives pressed for details, but his responses were scattered and often contradictory.
Wagging his tail.
Jared alternated between moments of apparent lucidity and nonsensical statements, further complicating the already harrowing narrative.
So, it's my understanding you were just in the hospital, is that right?
Yes, after that.
Despite his attempts to attribute his actions to external forces, the evidence against him was overwhelming. Blood on his clothes, DNA.
Alright, you see around in the picture, right? With a hole
could not be ignored. While his words revealed a fractured mental state, they did little to explain or excuse the horrific violence that had unfolded in the shed. The confession, though haunting,
over that part, the high
offered
temperature,
investigators
look at it, the crack comes up to the next to the hole.
The events of that fateful night. Following a court-ordered psychiatric evaluation, Jared was
only
deemed
put silicone over that
stand
small
trial,
part right there.
a decision that drew
around that circle, close to the circle, because it's going to leak over by the hole.
Professionals determined
But
that
the
Jared
sides
displayed
you
signs of paranoia
on the
and
circle part,
psychosis.
you would put
He was
silicone.
fully aware of his
I said
actions
silicone
at the time
because
of
you
the
would put
crime and understood
the
the
JB weld and it won't
This
close
ruling
all the way. You know
ensured
what I
that
mean?
he would face the
It
legal
might not close all the way.
repercussions of the horrific act he had committed.
You know what I
Confronted
mean?
with overwhelming evidence and unable to refute the charges, Jared pleaded guilty to murder, a grim admission that brought little solace to those who mourned Angie. During sentencing, the courtroom was filled with an atmosphere of somber reflection and palpable grief. Angie's family and friends, many holding back tears, listened as the court handed down a 40-year prison sentence, with eligibility for parole in 2043. For Angie's loved ones, the sentence was a stark reminder of the magnitude of their loss. No amount of time behind bars could bring back the young woman whose life was taken so senselessly. Still, the guilty plea spared them the emotional turmoil of a lengthy trial and provided a measure of closure, however small. The community, too, grappled with the senselessness of Angie's death. Vigils were held with neighbors, friends, and strangers, coming together to honor her memory and offer support to her grieving family. Angie's vibrant personality, her dreams, and her kindness became the focus of these gatherings. A collective effort to ensure her life would be remembered for its light rather than its tragic end. For Jared, the sentence marked the beginning of a long period of incarceration in which he would confront the enormity of his actions. The man who once claimed to hear voices controlling him was now left with silence. A silence that would echo the stark walls of his prison cell. While justice was served in the eyes of the law, The wounds left by this tragedy ran deep, leaving scars on a family, a community, and a life forever lost. Angie Diaz was more than just a victim of a heinous crime. She was a young woman full of life, love, and potential. Her smile could light up a room, and her unwavering optimism inspired those around her. Angie was the kind of person who made friends effortlessly, her genuine kindness and infectious laughter, leaving a lasting impression on everyone she met. To her family, she was not just a daughter or a sister. She was their heart, a source of strength, a beacon of hope for the future. Angie had dreams that extended far beyond her small corner of the world. She worked tirelessly to build a better life for herself and her loved ones, juggling responsibilities with grace and determination. Her aspirations included pursuing higher education and creating a meaningful, stable future with her husband, dreams that tragically would never be realized. Those who knew her speak of her boundless energy and her desire to make a difference. A reminder of the incredible potential cut short by senseless violence. Her death left a void that can never be filled, a gaping wound in the hearts of those who cherished her. For her family, the loss is profound and unrelenting. The empty seat at the dinner table, the missed birthdays, and the silences where her laughter once rang out are constant reminders of what was taken from them. The community, too, felt the ripple effects of her loss, coming together in collective grief to honor her memory through vigils, tributes, and prayers. Angie's tragic passing is a stark reminder of the fragility of life and the devastating consequences of untreated mental health issues and substance abuse. Her story is a call to action, urging us to address these challenges with compassion and urgency before they spiral into irreparable harm. Though her life was cut short, Angie's legacy endures in the love she shared, the joy she brought, and the memories she left behind. Her family and friends are determined to ensure that her light continues to shine, even in the face of overwhelming darkness. This tragic case underscores the devastating consequences of untreated mental health struggles and substance abuse, reminding us of the fragility of life and the far-reaching impact of unchecked pain. Angie Diaz's life was stolen in a moment of unimaginable violence, a senseless act that ended her bright future and left a community shattered. Jared's future, too, is forever altered, confined now to the stark walls of a prison cell where he must grapple with the weight of his actions and the lives he irrevocably changed. For Angie's loved ones, the pain of her loss is a constant, unrelenting presence. Her absence is felt in every quiet moment, in the milestones she will never reach, and in the memories her family will never get to make. Yet Angie's memory endures as a beacon of love and joy, a testament to the vibrant life she lived. Her laughter, kindness, and dreams continue to inspire those who knew her, urging them to honor her by cherishing the relationships they hold dear. This case also serves as a stark reminder of the importance of addressing mental health and substance with empathy and urgency. These struggles, if left unchecked, can lead to catastrophic outcomes that affect not only individuals, but entire families and communities. For those battling these issues, help is available, and seeking support can be the first step toward healing and prevention. Angie Diaz's story is both a tragedy and a call to action, a reminder of the importance of early intervention, open conversations, and accessible resources for those in need. Though her life was cut short, her legacy lives on in the hearts of her family and friends, urging us all to strive for a world where such tragedies are prevented and every life is given the opportunity to thrive. If you or someone you know is struggling, reach out. Help is available.
Switching back. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
911, where's your emergency?
My ex-husband was driving me and he's following me right now.
Be advised. Still have squad mates.
We were requesting UAV
He's hitting the back of your car?
The city of Beaumont, Texas, wasn't a place that often made headlines. It was a city of quiet streets, friendly neighbors, and a sense of familiarity that lulled its residents into believing they were safe. But beneath the surface of one household, a storm had been brewing. A storm that would leave devastation in its wake. Liz Carpio, a 32-year-old single mother, had always been the kind of person who brought light to other lives. Her laughter was infectious, her kindness unmatched. Yet even those closest to her didn't fully grasp the darkness she was living with. A darkness that was growing, threatening to consume her. In the beginning, Bradley Conning was everything Liz had ever wanted. He was attentive, charismatic, and above all, he made her feel seen. Their relationship began like a fairy tale, with late-night talks, whispered promises, and shared dreams for the future. Liz, I'll never let anything happen to you, Conning would say, holding her close. At the time, those words felt like a shield, but over time, they began to feel more like a cage. Friends recalled moments that didn't sit right. A sharp look when Liz talked to another man, a hand gripping her arm a little too tightly during the workout. Liz brushed it off. He just cares a lot, she'd say. But caring quickly turned to controlling. By the time Liz realized the danger, she was already ensnared. Conning's love had turned to obsession, and his anger became his primary language. The signs were there. The slashed tires in her car, the mysterious outages in her home, the constant barrage of messages demanding to know where she was. But the most chilling were the threats. Subtle at first, then explicit. If I can't have you, no one will, Conning hissed during one confrontation. Liz's heart raced, but she stayed calm. You don't mean that, she whispered, trying to placate him. But deep down, she knew he did. In a desperate move, Liz turned to authorities and friends. She posted on social media, "Stay away from this man. He's dangerous." She spoke to a caseworker, detailing his threats and the fear that had become her constant companion. But no protective order, no intervention came in time. April 29th, 2021 began like any other day. Liz made breakfast for her daughter, her small routines providing comfort amid chaos. She smiled as her daughter ate, silently vowing to keep her safe. But unease crept in. By afternoon, Liz noticed the breaker box had been tampered with again, plunging her home into bleak darkness. Her stomach knotted. She knew Conning was nearby, watching. By evening, neighbors heard raised voices outside Liz's home. "Bradley, stop this! You don't have to do this!" she pleaded, her voice laced with desperation. "It's too late," he said, his tone chilling. A single gunshot shattered the quiet of the neighborhood. Liz fell, her life extinguished in the scene, leaving behind a chilling silence. Liz's daughter, now alone and terrified, was found by neighbors who called the authorities. The small child's cries echoed the heartbreak of a community that had failed to save her mother. Conning fled into the night, leaving chaos and devastation in his wake. The once quiet street was now a cacophony of flashing police lights, hurried voices, and the muffled sobs of onlookers. Within minutes, law enforcement arrived at the scene, the stark red and blue lights casting eerie, flickering shadows on the pavement where Liz lay. EMTs worked frantically to save her, but the grim reality was undeniable. Liz's life had been violently and irreparably taken. Her daughter, caught in the whirlwind of terror, stood frozen in confusion and fear. As officers gently guided her away from the scene, she clutched a small stuffed toy, a fragile reminder of the innocence that had been shattered. Taken into protective custody, the young girl became the center of both sorrow and resolve. The child whose life would now be forever marked by the senseless of that night. The manhunt for Conning began immediately. Police mobilized every available resource, scouring Beaumont for any trace of people. Officers combed through alleys, wooded areas, and abandoned buildings, following leads and questioning anyone who might have crossed paths with him. The air was tense with urgency, as authorities knew that a desperate man could be capable of even greater harm. The community, shaken and outraged, rallied to support the investigation, with many offering tips and information to aid in Conning's capture. Meanwhile, Conning was on the move, his mind a chaotic mix of panic and despair. Desperate and cornered, he moved aimlessly, his steps guided by an instinct for survival rather than any concrete plan. His attempts to stay hidden grew increasingly futile as law enforcement closed in, narrowing the perimeter with each passing hour. It was the vigilance of a local resident that ultimately led to Conning's capture.
Only two
The
left.
tipster, noticing unusual movement near an abandoned building, alerted police, who descended on the location with precision and caution. Inside, they found Conning hunched in a corner, his expression vacant and his body visibly worn from hours on the run. He didn't resist as officers approached, almost as if surrendering was a foregone conclusion. In his mind, the damage had already been done, and there was no escaping the weight of his actions. Conning's arrest brought a momentary sense of relief to the grieving community, but it was far from the end. For Liz's family, her friends, and the countless others who had come to know her story, the capture of her killer was only the beginning of a long and painful journey toward justice and healing. The courtroom was packed on the day of the trial. Liz's family sat in the front row, their faces a mixture of grief and quiet determination. They wanted justice, not just for Liz, but for her daughter, who would grow up without a mother. Conning's guilty plea came as no surprise. The evidence was overwhelming, the crime undeniable. But the words of Liz's family during the sentencing hearing were what stayed with those in the room. "She was our light," her mother said, her voice breaking, "and you extinguished it. But her memory will live on, stronger than your hate." The judge handed down a sentence of 73 years. For Liz's family, it was a hollow victory. No punishment could bring her back, but they hoped it would keep others safe from the man who had stolen her life. The shock of Liz Carpio's murder left her family reeling in pain and disbelief. In the immediate aftermath, her mother became the rock of the household, though her own heart was broken. She stepped into a role she hadn't anticipated, raising Liz's young daughter in the wake of tragedy. "I had to be strong for her," Liz's mother said in an emotional interview. "Every day I remind her how much her mother loved her, how brave Liz was." Each morning began with a routine that mirrored the life Liz had created for her child. Breakfast at the same table, walks in the same park. But the absence of Liz was palpable. Her laughter no longer filled the home. Her voice no longer reassured her daughter when the world felt too big. For Liz's siblings, the loss was a haunting reminder of the fragility of life. They found themselves questioning every interaction, every missed phone call, every sign they didn't fully recognize. They carried the weight of grief mixed with guilt, a toxic brew that only time and purpose could begin to heal. The tight-knit community of Beaumont, Texas, was no stranger to hardships, but Liz's murder shook them to their core. Neighbors who had seen Liz as a cheerful, hardworking mother struggled to reconcile that image with the horror of her final moments. Within days of her death, a makeshift memorial grew outside her home. Flowers, candles, and handwritten notes covered the sidewalk, a collective expression of sorrow and love for the woman who had touched so many lives. "She was one of the good ones," a neighbor said at the memorial. "She didn't deserve this. No one does." The community's grief soon turned into action. Leaders and residents organized vigils not only to honor Liz, but also to raise awareness about domestic violence. These gatherings were raw and emotional as survivors shared their stories, often for the first time, and pledged to fight for change. Liz's death became a rallying cry for her family and community to demand accountability and systemic reform. Her story shed light on the devastating consequences of ignoring the warning signs of domestic abuse. The local government faced intense pressure to act. Liz's family, backed by advocacy groups, pushed for new policies to protect victims like her. They argued that Liz had done everything right, reporting threats, warning others, and seeking help. Yet the system had failed to act in time. This momentum led to community workshops and training sessions for law enforcement and social workers on identifying and responding to domestic violence threats. Organizations partnered with local shelters to ensure no victim would be turned away due to lack of resources. The pain of Liz's death became the driving force behind the Liz Carpio Foundation, established by her family to honor her memory and protect others from the fate she endured. The foundation's mission was clear: to empower victims of domestic violence through education, advocacy, and support. Within the first year, the foundation had accomplished what many thought impossible. They provided emergency shelter for dozens of families, legal assistance for victims seeking protective orders, and funded therapy sessions for survivors and their children. The foundation also worked with schools to introduce age-appropriate programs, teaching young people about healthy relationships and how to recognize abuse. At its heart, the foundation carried Liz's spirit. She always put others before herself, her sister said during its launch event. Through this foundation, she's still doing that. Liz's case sparked broader discussions about the gaps in the legal and social systems meant to protect victims of abuse. State lawmakers introduced legislation to ensure that cases like Liz's wouldn't fall through the cracks again. This included stricter enforcement of restraining orders, increased funding for domestic violence shelters, and mandatory training for law enforcement officers. The legal community debated these changes fiercely. Some argued the reforms were overdue, while others feared they would overburden an already stretched system. But Liz's story remained a potent reminder of the stakes. Her family testified at hearings, recounting her courage and the tragedy that unfolded despite her best efforts to seek help. Liz's young daughter became the most poignant reminder of what was lost and what remained. As she grew, her family worked tirelessly to preserve her mother's memory. They created scrapbooks filled with photos, letters, and mementos of Liz's life. They told her stories about her mother's love, her strength, and her dreams. "She'll always know who her mother was," Liz's mother said, "not as a victim, but as a fighter." Every milestone in the little girl's life carried a bittersweet edge. First words, first steps, first days of school, all moments Liz would never witness, but ones her family celebrated in her honor. They vowed to give her the life Liz had dreamed of, surrounded by love and the knowledge that her mother's story had made a difference. As the years passed, Liz's name became synonymous with resilience and hope. Survivors of domestic violence often credited her story as the push they needed to seek help. The foundation became a beacon for those in crisis, its resources saving lives and offering second chances. On the 5th anniversary of Liz's death, her family hosted a large community event to celebrate her life and the progress made in her name. Survivors shared their journeys, attributing their safety and recovery to the foundation. Among them was a woman who stood with her teenage daughter by her side. "Liz saved me," the woman said, her voice breaking. "Her story gave me the strength to leave when I didn't think I could. Because of her, my daughter still has her mom." Liz Carpio's story is more than a cautionary tale. It's a testament to the power of community, advocacy, and love. Though her life was cut short, her legacy continues to save others. Her name is a reminder to act, to listen, and to protect those who cannot protect themselves. Her family often reflects on the journey they've taken since her passing. "We miss her every day," her sister said, "but we know she's with us in every life we've touched through her story. She didn't die in vain." Liz's daughter, now growing into a young woman, embodies her mother's resilience and strength. "She's got her mom's spirit," Liz's mother said, "and I see Liz in her every time she smiles." Liz Carpio's life was a testament to love, resilience, and courage, a reflection of the strength it takes to protect what matters most, even in the face of unimaginable fear. Her tragic death was not just the loss of a beloved mother, daughter, and sister. It was a reminder of the urgent need to address the pervasive issue of domestic violence, which often hides in plain sight. Liz's story underscores a harsh truth. Even those who cry out for help, who do everything within their power to protect themselves, can still be let down by the systems meant to shield them. Her death highlighted gaps in the law, missteps in enforcement, and the devastating cost of a societal complacency. But her story did not end with her death. In the days, months, and years that followed, Liz's name became a rallying cry for change. She became a symbol of what must never happen again. Her memory a spark that ignited a movement within her community and beyond. Liz's legacy is seen not just in the lives of those who knew her, but in the lives she continues to save. Through the work of the Liz Carpio Foundation, countless victims of domestic violence have found the resources, shelter, and hope they need to escape their circumstances. Liz's story has empowered survivors to speak out, spurred families and friends to recognize the warning signs, and pushed communities to act before it's too late. Her face, her voice, her memory. These are etched into the collective conscience of a community determined to ensure that her death was not in vain. Candlelight vigils still mark the anniversary of her passing, not as a grim reminder of what was lost, but as a celebration of what has been achieved in her name. Liz Carpio's story is more than a cautionary tale. It's a call to action. It urges us to listen to the cries of those in danger, to stand up for those who cannot stand up for themselves, and to challenge the systems that allow abusers to manipulate, threaten, and destroy. Liz's journey was a heartbreaking testament to the silent battles faced by countless victims of domestic violence, often behind closed doors, and the devastating consequences of inaction. Her tragic case sheds light on the cracks within systems meant to protect victims, showing how even a bright and resilient woman like Liz could become ensnared in the web of abuse. Despite her efforts to shield herself and her children, the system's inability to respond adequately to her plight left her vulnerable. Liz had reached out for help, sought refuge, and even confided in trusted individuals about the escalating danger she faced. Yet the lack of timely intervention allowed the darkness she feared most to consume her. It's a call for individuals to step up. Neighbors, friends, colleagues, anyone who notices the subtle signs of abuse. Liz's friends later recounted noticing changes in her behavior, her growing isolation, her reluctance to share details about her life, and the visible signs of stress she could no longer hide. It's these moments that remind us of the power we hold to intervene, to ask questions, to extend a hand before it's too late. It's a call for institutions to do better, law enforcement, social services, and policymakers, to prioritize the safety and well-being of victims above all else. The tragedy of Liz Carpio underscores the importance of creating robust support networks, timely responses to cries for help, and legal systems that hold abusers accountable without placing the burden of proof entirely on the victims. And it's a call for society to stop looking the other way, to refuse to accept domestic violence as someone else's problem. The normalization of keeping family matters private or avoiding involvement only perpetuates cycles of abuse. Liz's case serves as a rallying cry to dismantle these cultural norms, to educate communities on recognizing abuse, and to empower victims to come forward without fear of judgment or reprisal. Liz's story is a sobering reminder that domestic violence is not a private issue. It's a public crisis, and every life lost is a collective failure. Her life, though tragically cut short, has become a beacon of hope for others, a powerful reminder that change is possible and that silence is not an option. Her memory stands as a symbol of the strength she displayed even in her darkest moments, and a testament to the enduring need for systemic and societal change to ensure that no one else suffers the same fate. Perhaps the most profound part of Liz's legacy lies in the resilience of her daughter, a young girl growing up with the love, support, and guidance of a family determined to honor her mother's memory. While her mother's life was tragically cut short, her spirit continues to live on in the strength and determination of the child she left behind. Liz's daughter symbolizes not just the pain of what was lost, but the hope of what still remains and the possibility of a brighter future forged through resilience and love. She's her mother's legacy, Liz's mother often says, her voice filled with both pride and sorrow. Every time she smiles, I see Liz. Every time she reaches for a dream, I see Liz. And every time she stands up for herself, I know Liz's spirit lives on. Those words echo the enduring connection between Liz and her daughter, a bond that transcends even the most unimaginable loss.
Hello? Hey, Ms. Hernandez? Yes? Hey, I wanted to let you know we have him.
Oh, thanks God. Really, you have it for sure?
Yes, we have him for sure.
Don't let him go. Please don't let him go anymore. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Liz's daughter will grow up surrounded by stories of her mother's courage, selflessness, and unyielding love. Family members make sure to share not only the details of Liz's strength in the face of adversity, but also the moments of joy and laughter that defined her life. These stories serve as a foundation for the young girl's understanding of her mother, shaping her identity and nurturing her own courage and empathy. Knowing the sacrifices her mother made and the battles she fought, Liz's daughter is being raised with the values her mother cherished most: kindness, resilience, and an unwavering belief in standing up for what's right. she will carry the lessons of Liz's life into her own, channeling the love and strength her mother demonstrated into her own dreams and aspirations. Though her journey is forever marked by the loss of her mother, it will also be one of triumph and purpose. Liz's family ensures she grows up with the tools to navigate life's challenges, encouraging her to embrace her mother's legacy, not as a burden, but as a source of pride and inspiration. In her eyes,
Star, you're crazy.
But there's no more here. Isn't nothing like alcohol. I drink, but I'm not asleep. Everything's alright. When I'm sober, I'm tired, but still awake all night. Yeah, I wanna cry, I wanna love, but all my fears been fucked up. On another drug. All my feelings get brighter, 'cause this other drug, another drug. All my fears getting brighter, 'cause these other drugs. All my sins are catching up, 'cause these other drugs, these other drugs, these other drugs catching up. I try to tell myself that everything's alright. Helps the panic attacks inside my head at night. I tried coping with alcohol. Think I tried all things to make it worse. It's like I scream so loud, no one fucking hears me. I gave up on giving a fuck. But all my feelings been fucked up. Another drug, all my feelings get brighter, 'cause it's another drug. All my feelings getting brighter, 'cause these other drugs. Roads we didn't know. So I spent some time trying to rewind. Miles and miles, but I can't seem to find that feeling. Breeze blowing, summer smell. Those Friday nights, standing stars up in the sky, make me feel so damn alive. Like God, all the times we spent riding around, didn't know that I found we were as happy as could be. Now Everything now feels so fake. Every time I recreate those moments from that town, driving fast across that ground. No, I can't find a trace that I felt. Warm breeze blowing, summer smell. Those Friday nights, standing stars up in the sky, it made me feel so damn alive, but I couldn't tell. It hit me like I'd felt that all the times we spent riding around, didn't know that I'd found the good times. The good times, we were as happy as could be. Now it's just a memory that's faded. Oh, I hate it. When did I start to realize that it all just passed me by? The good times.
What?
He works a 9 to 5, then goes out with his friends on Friday night, then repeats it all again, but he's doing fine. Financially stable.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Armor's gone. Stand by for deployment.
She works all week, Monday to Sunday night, hoping one day, oh, that her kids will thrive and never make the same mistakes that she made. She always wanted more, but they couldn't tell her down to the floor. Her husband left and now she wants for sure had to stay for more, but she won't live afraid.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy former teammates. Kill to bring them back home.
I see him.
Destination marked. Enemies dropping into the AR. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy movement.
My bad, fellas. I was not at my game.
Redeployed and ready for business. Redeployed. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Run this fucking lobby.
Bring it in recon.
Whoa.
Stay alive till your last one. Let's go. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy soldier incoming.
There's a lot of things I want to do, but my feet just don't seem to move. My friends are asking, where have you been? Say I'm busy, but I'm doing well in the city I built for myself, and these walls are
Armor's gone. Attack map.
Hostile subjects. Adding armor.
Enemies dropping into the AR. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Switching back.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
now I wish I would stay
online.
You think the devil has horns, well, so did I. But I was wrong, his hair is combed.
Enemy UAV overhead. Adding armor.
You never back and said she was in a hurry.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Hostile UAV in the area. Locating the rest of Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt.
Drop cash, drop cash, drop cash.
Here we go. Target down. Battle not right. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Loadout. Loading. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Help me up! That stings. Enemy moving. Destination marked. Enemy, never mind. Eyes on enemy.
Back on the field, getting another chance. Weapon 3.
Ah, bro. You're lucky, dog. You're so lucky.
I was here bang like Chief Keef. Always yelling names, that's DC's. I go off my mind and my instinct. Shooting at the same time, we was in on the same thing, trying to repeat. We was in the whips, right back on the enemy. Stuffed on my last hit, I was in the middle seat. Fuck it out the sunroof, Brody got a quick release. And we in the car real fast with police. Shots fired back, but it's ass in the street. Ready for show, bring the in. Don't get off. That they call it, they shit they can't give me. A lot of warfare, 17, had a 50 B's. Like Storm niggas, so you know they want killing G. Warriors, posted in the hood. I'm on the boards, rock that, show them what it really mean. I can't sleep cause it's was on.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
How the fuck I'm supposed to have fun? Adding all my niggas dead. I turn the news on.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Target down. Please do not run up on me, not even as fans. Fire sale is active. 5 station prices are adjusted.
Yo, someone get one UAV.
Hunt them down.
Get one UAV, please.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
So can we get one UAV?
Establish top of my grid. Adding on. Remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Kill confirmed. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy spring mine. Enemy destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Mark the rest of them. In the road. Good deal. Marking the
Yo,
rest.
man, come save me, come save me. Man,
I'm coming.
I'm safe. I'm down here, I'm inside. Man, save me. I'm at the door.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm very low.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Bless up, yo, there's a guy coming, yellow, watch out. Cooking up on roof. I got a cluster. Go.
There's one team in here that's really fucking good and they're annoying. I fucking lagged, bro. He's down below where the utility pole box is, two of them. It's a good team too. Best chance you got to get me back is Prism.
Only 4 remain. Stand for you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Did you just one pump me like that?
Break time. Tack off. Get a UAV in the air. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Priority tasking requested. UAV exiting AO.
Your squad made it to space. Setting rally point.
Pussy.
1 of 5 remaining.
Take off your bitch cause you losing your pay. Bitch where I'm from, my young niggas don't play. If it ain't them niggas, they flex them shades. Fuck all these hoes, tell them style my face. I can't fuck with you, too busy getting paid. All of my niggas keep it on the waist. Don't step in my section, the shit it ain't safe. I'm on my shit, that's the reason they hate. Straight to the top, yeah, I'm on the way. Just out the bank, took out 20,000 of flicks. I'm feeling like fuck a nigga. If you get out of line, you get hit with that ass. There really ain't shit to come touch a nigga. I be out of the state, I just stay out the way. Don't get too close about another nigga. This why it's fuck, ain't no trust with your fuck. So I had to stop trusting niggas. Never did fuck with them other niggas. Really, I never did fuck with niggas. I just been around a couple niggas. Elimination coming, fuck a nigga. I just bought up your doors. Yeah, I fell in love with the jokes. Backwoods with some fruit. A side rifle when I roll. I'm finna call me a cold, 23 be all on my shoes. I just guess out on some jewels. It look like I slipped in a pool. Yeah, they be watching my moves. Can't take a L on lose. He move around, make the news. You gon' get hit with that too. Don't give a fuck about you. Step on the same bitches shoes. My body's full of them blues. They tryna play me like a fool. Cause I never did finish school. Now they tryna see what I do. All that time when we don't get them straight. I'm in the trenches damn near every day. I get the money and stay out the way. I'm moving solo, can't fuck with no snakes.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time to do target practice. The real thing is coming soon.
Take on me if they ain't no figures, they clip some days. Fuck all these hoes, I'm sky my face. I think I'm my shit and the shit and they save. I'm on my shit, that's the reason they hate. Straight to the top, yeah, I'm on the way.
Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Applying stim shot.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Only 10 left. Mark remaining operators on that squad. Hunt them down.
Here we go.
Locating the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
From a distance, keep a ratchet on me, catch a body like it's Call of Duty. He was trying to do me, he was sloppy watching too much movies. Only a goofy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
We sent too much smoke, we turn him to ghost. We go coast to coast, drifting.
Self-revive mark. Switching back.
We'll see these Rockies fold.
Incoming subject.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Keep it moving for them pesos. Fucking gotta stay low, cause the 12's all for the payroll.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Loading fresh mag.
Intelligence squad is outside the safe zone.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yes.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Reloading.
Nigga better keep it pon there. Boy, you don't wanna go there. Man, you come to my block, it's a dead end. They like only why you got so much dead friends. Come and so scary, boy, you don't wanna go there.
Right.
So scary in the trap full of snow, got me feeling like a polar bear. So I keep my toes snared.
All bounty targets for KIA. Well done.
Attack off. Launch a UAV.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Armor's gone.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
I'm under fire.
Talking about this one, you know talking about this one. No, you don't wanna go there. Only the my niggas not in the system. Looking for the love from a distance. For sympathy, I'm committed.
Break time zone.
UAV overhead.
Switching back.
Mark remaining operators from that
Right.
Hunt them down. Good kill. Armor's done. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Running the block for real. Yeah. And if he wildin', he can get shot for real. Yeah. I put my dog, he gets the pill. He let the nigga
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Ronnie the big dog with a plan. She got her face down for the bands. She said her friends saying she a fan.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Be the baddest bitches is fast. He need to learn, send that boy to class. Little nigga better focus on his math. Consignment. If you don't pay back, we find it. So you won't hear a thing when we slide. You will hit like 007. Shoot it up
Break
like
time.
All bounty targets destroyed.
I'm too independent. My start ghosting.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Stays in the denim. Put your man on thing, he loafed in. Flipping the pie, we running the block.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
And if you wildin', he can get shot for
inbound.
real. Yeah, I put my dog, he gets the pill. We let the Navy, we up in the field. He can get shot for real. He can get popped like he was a pill. Pop him, do the boy dirt so rotten. Often, run up these bands so often. Man, they put my mans in a coffin. Now something is no long talking. Got 12 little shells in the cartridge. See a goon, what's a goon to a Martian?
Enemy UAV is online.
Step on the neck, won't settle for
Enemies
less. Just
dropping
give me
into the
respect.
AR.
You wanna flex like he make a mess. If you wanna dress me, that little bullet go right to your chest. Begging for breath.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Drums like playing a
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Thanks. I needed that. Break time zone.
from simple. Come see what I've been through.
Take off.
Yeah. And if you violent, he can get shot for real. Yeah. I put my
Got
dog,
myself
he
up.
gets the pill. We let the Navy, we up in the field.
Break
He can
time
get
zone.
shot for real. He can get popped like he was a pill.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
3 in the morning, niggas is snoring. Kick at the door and kick at the door. Like get on the floor and they have no warrant. They still searching. Burners and curses, they wanna perk it.
Armor's gone.
Hide it in closets, that baby Nino.
Enemy destroyed.
Not good. Not good.
Marking the rest of that.
Police ain't trying to come get what I got. 3 in the morning, niggas is snoring. They came right through with the Glock. 3 in the morning, niggas is snoring. Gave me no warning, they had no warrant. Cash I got all the better in toilets. They took the foreign.
You have reinforcements inbound. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Police ain't trying to come get what I got. 3 in the morning, niggas is
primary objective.
They came right through with the Glock.
Middle fucking name.
Trapping a lot. Police ain't trying to come get what I got. 3 in the morning, niggas is snoring. They came right through with the Glock. 3 in the morning, niggas is snoring. Gave me no warning, they had no warrant. Cash I can't afford the burner in toilets. They took the foreign, they said it's stolen.
Bounty targets are up. Get up. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target grid struck. No casualties. Well done. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
It's right in my pocket. I didn't turn on my target. Pocket that gun in compartments. This shit I was on the park bench.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
We tell them to freeze, doing deposits. Shorty, she on it. She looks so fleek. She sucking dick, she get on her knees. We ain't the strip, we ain't tryna leave.
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time. Area is clear.
And she stripping for that cash, she bring it all back.
Visual.
4G autos on the frames of my Hellcat. I'm a champion. With my meltdown. I won't sit and chat again. I got a bitch, she shot for gang. She wanna go to Molly's Bank. She wanna do it all again. My skin look like African, Jamaican, Canadian. She wanna go back off friend. She wanna do all of it. I don't wanna sit and chat again. I got a bitch, she shot for gang. She wanna go to Molly's Bank. She wanna do it all again. My skin look like African, Jamaican, Canadian. She wanna go back off friend. She wanna do all of it. She wanna go, she fuck with the gang, ain't rockin' with no names. I hit it for cash, she bringing it back, she do it for Dolce Gabbana. She hot like a sauna, she run up them commas. Doctor, send him to the doctor, hit him with the llama. Ooh, we some riders, come beside us, lead that boy for sirens. Riding out, lose mileage, catch him perfect timing. Now he a pack designer, someone please remind me. Again, we get violent. That boy pack that violent. She got some designer, she want come find him, she want come get dollars, she can just come find him. Move her to the mountain top.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Target deleted.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
My skin look like African, Jamaican, Canadian. She won't go back on, she won't.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy to teammates. Kill to bring it back faster.
bottom. We don't need a warning. I just need an M. I don't need a foreign. I bought an iron Gordon. I chipped up what they snorted. Get them done, just get them gone now. We get them gone. These niggas pawns my money on. It's like it's thrown dark. My kick rocks to everything. I don't kick rocks.
Mark remaining operating on that squad. Hunt them down.
He throws up. What's the odds, man? He's so soft.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. There's an airstrike available. Enemy
So we did a drill, he was 30. What's the word? G beef, yeah, I got it. Looking for that Nina, probably sitting in my pocket. The word G, yeah, beef, then I'm on it. Looking for that Nina, probably sitting in my pocket. Rocket, got me looking for a silly truck. That process got me shopping for a bigger gun. Bigger ones with bigger slugs, with bigger drums. He do me wrong, I send a bomb like Donald Trump. Then build the wall that's fully armed. We set it up. Don't get close and he get close to anyone. I seen it all, see shooters fall, see shooters run. Young and push up on him. You don't need a warning, I just need an M. I don't need a foreign. I ball like Aaron Gordon. I chipped out with this one. All my shit's important. All my bitch imported. I'm a shooting star. See me shooting far. Need a AR.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Get him gone, just get him gone now. Whoa. Get him gone, just get him gone now. Whoa. Young and push up on him. We don't need a warning. I just need a I bought like Aaron Gordon. I chipped out what they snorted. Get him gone, just get him gone now. Whoa.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Big guns, these bullets ain't pellets. Who that girl in the ghost stilettos? Face look rich, but she ain't so ghetto. Body so good, wanna walk, say hello. She gon' love a nigga for the weekend. She told me that the other nigga cheating. I'm like, baby, I don't wanna hear it. Dick eat semen. Shorty want me feeling my demeanor. See you dressed like a cocaine dealer. Wanna take a seat in the forest. Adding on. Other nigga riding in the school.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Set the space in the
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. You tag that. Get hunted.
Out of the gas mask.
Your girl wanna fuck, make a porno. Says she wanna do it just a promo. Wanna dance on me like a stroke. Wanna lick my dick like a snow cone.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Who got drugs in the 6
Load that drop. Heading your way. Enemy soldiers coming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down.
Make a pussy nigga lay down. And she love me cause I'm grimy. And I love the bitch, I know that she's slimy. But I know that she never ever sign me. Hook a nigga up to the ivy.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
Put me in the spots where the cops can't find me. Let a nigga come try me. Two twin niggas like Siamese. Shoot two twins, double harm me. Never ever say sorry. Send flowers to his mommy. Then shoot up his poppy. Fuck his baby mama, got the car keys. In the whip with the car seat. Who gon' get it? No, my dogs ain't
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Mission timeline expired. UAV entering the AO.
These bullets ain't pellets. Who that girl in the ghost stilettos? Face look rich, but she moves so ghetto. Body so good, wanna walk, say hello. Heard I got racks and it's stacked like Lego. Who gon' get it? No, my dogs ain't sweating. Who that nigga? I'm a black girl with him. Who got drugs in the 6 all selling? Who with big guns? These bullets ain't pellets. Who that girl in the ghost stilettos? Face look rich, but she moves so ghetto. Body so good, wanna walk, say hello. Heard I got racks and
Target
it's
down. Marking the rest of them.
wanna fuck me for some bands, let's get it.
She want that lifestyle that a young nigga live. Iced out like I came out the fridge. We don't talk about shit that I did. We don't talk about shit that I did. She know I love her forever, and I'ma need her like guns on my head. I go through stormiest weathers just to go make sure she better than this. That my little baby, and I need her. She a little scammer, we bought her a beamer. She go bananas when we on the camera. She fuck me like Pamela, but she go deeper. Was she a keeper? I'm a winner, change her demeanor. When I'm in her, I wet that pussy, you're only a swimmer. Where did I kill her? They said I'm a sinner. We get the bag.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Shorty, she rude, like in the room. I'm on the fire. Boom, he ran on the back.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That stinks. She like when I fuck with the gun in my hand. Sonic the Hedgehog, I run for the bands. Run for the bands. She want that lifestyle that a young nigga live. Iced out like I came out the fridge. We don't talk about shit that I did. We don't talk about shit that I did. She know I love her forever, and I'ma need her like guns on my head. I go through stormiest weathers just to go make sure she better than this. She want that lifestyle, she was born in it. She will wrap up a quarter brick. Tell a nigga she celibate, then jump in my bed for the extra dick. That lifestyle, quite wild, but you know, pipe down, hit a slime with the pole. 10 rounds, that's a whole lot of holes. Fill him up like his tank on low. Cash low, hit the plug with the Taurus. Beat the whole clip till he run on his Jordans. Bad bitch, suck dick in the morning. Get away, whip, spin a black like we touring. And the way she do me important, and I make her bust nuts like porridge. She know I got a Glock man and she fearless. She know I send a waste man into orbit. She want that lifestyle that a young nigga live. Iced out like I came out the fridge. We don't talk about shit that I did. We don't talk about shit that I did. She know I love her forever, and I'ma need her like guns on my head. I go through stormiest weathers just to go make sure she better than this. She better than this. Let me tell you a true story. I can't say much, it wouldn't do much for me. Started with a half B as a young shorty. Wrote out in the started with a big 40. Small house, we chopping up the dirty couch, holding bricks and some brick money. And that sticks close, you can take shit from me. If he cross me, I'ma off him. It get risky. See a coffin, don't get cocky. Poppin' oxy, get saucy, move like Rocky. I serve a big bean, this ain't coffee. Block is so hot, it's growing palm trees. We keep a big clock, that's a slap shot. Take his hat off like he was Bobby. Spin my block, I spin your block. Touché. Don't get close, my shooter shoot straight. Keep deuce, but I know deuce say. We send shots like on the rock say. Gang treat the op block like a fidget spinner. What you know about .2s, that's a jail pinner. Had to share one spliff with like 4 niggas. And she love me, she a gold digger. Fresh Prince needed houses with the pillars. Crody in my circle, keep a chromey, turn you purple. Nigga thought he Steve Austin, he was Urkel. When I wear the burner, I get hot like it's a thermal. Fill him up with shells, see a turtle. All these niggas fishes, niggas bitches need a girdle. Young and I was hot, I started popping like a kernel. If he do me wrong, the hollow tip it blow internal. If he cross me, I'ma off him. It get risky. See a coffin, don't get cocky. Poppin' oxy, get saucy, move like Rocky. I serve a big bean, this ain't coffee. Block is so hot, it's growing palm trees. We keep a big clock, that's a slap shot. Take his hat off like he was Bobby. If he cross me, I'ma off him. It get risky. See a coffin, don't get cocky. Poppin' oxy, get saucy, move like Rocky. I serve a big bean, this ain't coffee. Block is so hot, it's growing palm trees.
He got a goal today, Ronnie can fold the K. He like a rocket ship, I make him blast away. Let's have a blast today, get it the faster way. Money go round and round, track on the outer lane. Benz coupe, drive like spaceships. Glock 22, handing out facelifts. Young boy running while they wanna lace my kicks. I'm a crossing guard the way I raise my stick. Niggas couldn't tell me no shit. I'ma put a faith in my brick, oh yeah. In the hood, can't walk without a stick. They won't leave my brains on my drip, oh yeah. Kinda gotta get it how I live. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back. I can tell you all the crazy shit I did. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back. Can't believe they said it, can't believe it. Now they see me get it, they regret it. Huh? Give me crack and I will sell it. Get into the green like it's relish. Now my music's
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Clean, not a blemish. I looked at my feet like a chemist. He taught me how to whip it, how to sell it. I got my clip for, and he pissed off. He popped a pill to do a drug. Leave him in the rental, body getting stenciled. Tell his niggas ride out, they too sentimental. And now I'm shopping with the drumming. Shit, I'm on the
They got me.
Take his head off, then I fly out to Japan.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the
Switching back. In the back, tweaking off a gas, and he rolling with a Mac right now. Niggas couldn't tell me no shit, no shit. I'ma put a faith in my grip, oh yeah. In the hood, can't walk without a stick. They won't leave my brains on my drip, oh yeah. Kinda gotta get it how I live. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back. I can tell you all the crazy shit I did. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
No shit. I'ma put a faith in my grip, oh yeah. In the hood,
Gas is
can't
approaching
walk
your
without a
position.
stick.
Move to the safe zone.
They won't leave my brains on my drip, oh yeah. Kinda gotta get it how I live. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back. I can tell you all the crazy shit I did. Can't believe these niggas said I can't come back.
Marking LZ. Get prepped.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Gotta be one day though. Where does it start for us? It's hard for us to rise above the dirty dust. Ghetto life, nothing nice. Someone gotta pray for us. Hard white is all a young and new. Growing up, police brutality. Shit ain't nothing new to us. They said I ain't experienced shit cause I'm in Canada. Are you dumb? Man, this shit it wasn't rounds. Reloading. Cops round, raid the whole scene and he stood ground. Beat trial. Matter of fact, he ain't see trial. Leave work. Many summer on the beach now. 1 year. Bounce back, he a police now. They would go crazy if that story was a street child. Boy,
Marking weapon.
Criminal record, you getting no job. That boy, he just
Enemy UAV overhead.
Still a cop, catch a fly, see me
Marking
though.
weapon.
Police wanna see me fall. Dumb shit in jail. Searching through these niggas' drawers. Probably on some gay shit. Seals probably getting hard. Hit him with a straight fist. My niggas go jihad. Trump, he a dumb bitch. Should've got impeached, dog. System so rigged, you don't see it, then you lost. People screaming black on black. Crime ain't serious. It's blacks and much
Switching
black.
backs.
So it's black who we beefing with. Let me give you lessons cause the schools ain't teaching it. Racists kill racists, they around it, ain't no racist shit. Stop there. If you think BLM is not fair, all lives matter. It's not to say we don't care. From past years and mad tears, blacks grew with mad fear. So right now we stand down, remind them that we here. We are humans, we get ruthless. Once they start to rioting and looting, want the fusing. Shit is so confusing.
I'm under fire.
I don't know now.
Reloading.
Stop when he frees to death.
Adding armor.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Don't get a vest, they don't shoot for chest. They shoot heads, shoot next, then they try finesse. They say he fled, turned his back and became a threat. It's bullshit.
Eyes on enemy.
They make a lot of big, a lot makes no sense. I don't wanna go back to the trench. I don't crying, stressing about no rent. I've been through some times, I don't really wanna vent. Cop told me I'm gonna be lying on a bench dead. 15, all I want.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Loading fresh mag. Then they told me I'll be lying on a bench dead. When lions don't get it, they run for it and take it. Treat us like animals, locked us in cages. From Egypt with them slave ships, government they racist. People try peaceful protests and then they mace them. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, there was some great men. Crow's gone, all we got shot, he was like grade 10. George Floyd got his head crushed on the pavement. Say a prayer for the black man, nigga, amen. I don't wanna go back to the trench. I don't even
What's in the safe zone? Got gas moving in.
Cop told me I'ma be lying on a bench dead. 15, all I wanted was a check. I ain't do shit, but they still try to arrest. Ain't find shit, but they beat me in the head. Then they told me I'll be lying on a bench dead. See, it's been a while. Been that child with a dirty smile. Been a while. Couple bitches turned killers now. He got cash, show me now. Burner big, slow me down. Bullet fast, hit him, leave him lying in the underground. They was telling my niggas that we too much, too rough. Cause the cops, they abused us. Handcuffs, eating dinner off of meal trucks. We do gang stuff, can't smell the package cause it's sealed up. Lil ratchet, shoot a ratchet, nigga make his rash bust. Let him have it, semi-automatic, lift a Mack truck. I ain't lavish, I ain't got a palace, I ain't that established. Still a savage, with a talent, keep a cannon, turn him cabbage. Who's telling me different? When I was up late, all I had was my smithing. I ain't seen a nigga's face, I ain't seen none of these bitches. And when I caught a case, had no room to catch feelings.
Armor done. Adding armor.
Burner beat like drum and sing like Kuna Matata. Get at you and your partner. Get at you and your partner.
Enemy moving.
Get that package and mail. All my niggas rebelling. All the operas they careless. She want dick and she yelling. Stretch her open, she fearless. Fuck me in Calvin Klein. She wanna do me in Paris. Try to hit it in public. She said she too embarrassed, but she did it for fame. But no, she ain't get near it. All these bitches run gang. That's why I love them and share them.
Switching back.
Moving safe when I'm walking with my tool. We just hope the feds don't find no clues. We step out designer shoes. Don't do well with attitude. He got shooters, got a few. They stuck on that avenue.
I'll drive.
Who's telling me something? Leave him huffing, puffing when the demons get summoned.
I'll ride along.
He thought he was God and now it's sweet like a muffin. All I know is headshots. Peeling back to the onion and get my... Who's telling me different? When I was up late, all I had was my smithing. I ain't seen a nigga's face, I ain't seen none of these bitches. And when I caught a case, had no room to catch feelings.
I'll fly.
Fight to win redeployment.
She said, Ronnie, you think you James Bond? Sophisticated hammer in my phone. I tell her, baby, this life ain't no fun. She said she want
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
She just want me cause I got a gun. Tell her, baby, this life ain't no fun. Since she knew I just want a Lambo.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I'm like, baby, shut the fuck up, get the ammo. She said, Ronnie, why you moving like you Rambo? Goonies, we don't dance, we don't tussle. I just put 100 bands in the duffel.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Sophisticated 380 and pump. Run a nigga down, get him up. She said, Ronnie, you think you James Bond? Sophisticated, I'm my sophisticated. I tell her, baby, it's no fun. She know I handle guns. I'm like, baby, go, want you gone? I got lots of options, you ain't one, and you ain't one. She just want me 'cause I got a gun. Tell her, baby, this life ain't no fun.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is
Got a contract
in.
here.
I got shorty on my ass, she want cuddle. Tell her, baby, no, I'm too loyal. Shorty, she bad. I'm hitting it fast, she too attachable. Ratchet it's on, shoot it like bomb. My nigga, I'm about to blow. She moving calm, when I hit it raw, when I hit it slow. She moving calm, when I hit it raw, when I hit it slow. I know it's time to go viral, shit on my haters, meet on my idols. I know some idols, rivals, niggas they haters, hit them with spirals. Yeah, I know my life's a movie, it's like Survivor, shoot for survival. Goonies, they tryna go viral, duck from surveillance, moving like Waldo. Where did they all go? Goonies, they all fold. They paper, wait, where did they all go? We do it like Marlo, just save the fade. Set up his cargo and drop his weight. Goonies, they all
Adding
stress.
armor.
We don't need a vest, bullets they aim for face. Whip it and double.
Never mind.
She just wanna cuddle, she wanna blow me like bubbles. I know she trouble.
Your squad mate is being tracked to the most
I'll try.
wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Work for the Elo. I'm hitting the track. We gonna ride, we gonna slide, yeah, we gonna roll. He got the fear, I got the 5, yeah, I got the 4. He hit his back, I hit his head, yeah, I hit his soul. He just a click, yeah, he gotta die, yeah, he gotta go. Shorty, she bad, I'm hitting it fast, she too attachable. Ratchet it's on, shoot it like bomb, my nigga, I'm about to blow. She moving calm, when I hit it raw, when I hit it slow. She moving calm, when I hit it raw, when I hit it slow. Yeah, we gonna ride, we gonna roll, yeah, we gonna roll. We gonna slide, zombie my tip, yeah, he gotta go. Try give him my heart, but they want my life, yeah, they want my soul. These bitches ain't right, don't sleep in the night, you know I'm a blow. Round up, 2 hard up, pissed off, jump on that beat like punk rock. And the truck ring clean just to punk rock. And you know that the team is on catch, and you know that the pink is on catch. He was trying to buy your rings, he's so soft. He ain't trying to do a thing, it's all talk. And the hood full of metal like a car lock. 2 pots, stove top, turn that, door knob, burn that, right off. His dogs, right offs, no guap, no mop. In jail and he looking for a book bop. So still, they all right, rolled up. She bad, I'm hitting it fast, she
moving.
too attachable.
Enemy grenade. Enemy moving. Head for my waypoint.
When I hit it raw, when I hit it slow. She moving calm, when I hit it raw. Switching knives.
They got me.
We
Adding
gonna
armor.
roll, yeah, we gonna roll. We gonna slide. Zombie my
I'll
tip,
try.
yeah, he gotta go. Give him my heart, but they want my life, yeah, they want my soul. These bitches ain't right, don't sleep in the night, you know I'm a blow.
relocating.
Got a sentence, fuck I had to do time. Still a young nigga, aging like some agent wine. She a bad bitch, she just wanna grind. She a bad bitch, ride it all night. She say that I'm so soft, she like, oh God, wanna go hard, take it close off. She call me the big
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Got a contract here.
I'm a sauce. She said that I know you are, you the top one. I wanna pop some. She said you're like Ronaldo. Yeah, I know you are. You the top one. You need a hot. She said she wants to throw it all. Wanna do it all. Take your clothes off.
Your squad mate marked the most wanted target. Kill enemies with your supply chain to help remove the bounty on their head.
She do hat tricks, disappear like magic. She a savage, not making the style. She wanna eat nuts like chipmunks in the mansion. She went to school doing good and now she dancing. She was trying to get out the hub and now she ratchet. Her older friends from her class, they all laughing. When she looking at the bank, yeah, she laughing. Cause she's stacking, yeah, she's stacking.
Enemy UAV is online.
She know about plastic. She went to school, so she know how to finesse it. 90 science, I'm my little chemist. He moving reckless, drilling mama
Enemy
dentist.
UAV overhead.
When he's reckless, we just know direction. Oh, I don't see the cops, I just see directions. To the R block, waiting to go action. Got a sentence, fuck I had to do time. Still a young nigga, aging like some fine wine.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Bitch, she just wanna grind. She a bad bitch, ride it all night. She a baddie, she just bitch. Send the addy, do you that? You wanna load the racket, she wanna
Check your squad mate for one thing.
Armor's gone. My street.
Send the addy,
Loading fresh mag.
she a baddie, she wanna load the ratchet. Wanna fatty, eat it like a sandwich. Steak and lobster, she want that with salad. You imposter, she said that you acting. She want them big feet, she want a little lavish. And she want own dog, she just want a savage. Got a sentence, fuck I had to do time. Still a young nigga, aging like some fine.
Spotted the gas mask.
She a bad bitch, she just wanna grind. She a bad bitch, ride it all night. Turn his noodles into pasta, smoke like I'm a rasta. My shooter from Ghana, slap drums.
Enemy
like
soldier
Kuna
incoming.
I came from the projects, I need me a young Madonna. My dog, he a reaper, zookeeper, he walk with llamas. It gets sticky, way too wicked. We keep a stick on us, like we playing cricket, yeah. Try put a hit on us, hit it, end up missing.
Enemy move. Eyes on enemy vehicle. Armor's gone.
Up in the trap house, move on like snow plows. My city wicked, they gon' stick him if he iced out. My good hard and shoot like all stars. He got a problem, we can solve it like
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
falling by myself, I need a co-star. Pasta smoke like I'm a rasta. I came from the projects, I need me a Madonna. My dog, he a reaper, so keep where you turn your noodles in the pasta, smoke that boy like rasta.
Reloading.
I came from the projects,
Good effect on target.
you walk with llamas. Semi-automatic gang, tripping on me. Twerking crazy on a handstand. She get dollars, I get more, I'm talking bad style. Ain't no problem, I get more, I'm talking bad style. She on flights, thousand nights. Ooh, I still fight, but I feel safer with my pipe. Ooh, risk my life, got a taste for the hype. Ooh, did it
squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Ain't snake, ain't no slime, can't wipe my nose. That hoopty, it do duties filled with dope. She blew me like she knew me, she a hoe, she a hoe.
Lethal equipment here. Scratch that.
My shooter from Ghana, slap drums like Kuna Matata.
Switching bags.
From the projects, I need me a Madonna. My dog, he a reaper, so keep her, he walk with llamas. Turn his noodles into pasta, smoke that boiler rasta. Ay, my shooter from Ghana, slap drums like Kuna Matata. Ay, I came from the projects, I need me a Madonna. Ay, my dog, he a reaper, so keep her, he walk with llamas.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Their armor's gone. One by.
She told me go, but Ronnie don't go far. Play these hoes
Loading fresh
like
mag.
a Mozart. Bullets, yeah, they flying like they darts. Bullets, yeah, they flying like they
Enemy
darts.
moving.
No, this ain't no silly ride.
Their armor's gone.
Bullet hitters for the cap. Bullet hitters hard. Niggas, they all targets. Bullet fly like darts.
Enemy
You can
UAV
hear
is
the
online.
sirens, but they way too far. She told me to go, but Ronnie don't go far. I play these hoes like a Mozart. Go get a rose.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag closed until further notice.
Ronnie don't go, but I got goals, cause I got goals and I got trust issues, and you already know. Bitch, I'm trolling.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
He thought they were right, he was riding by his damn self. Bullet hit his thigh, hit his stomach, hit his Louis belt. He thought they were right, he was sitting there with no help. He thought they were right, he was riding by his damn self. Now he in disguise and he riding on his own. Now he in disguise and he sliding on his own. Block giving dumb shots. We came from a place where niggas don't walk. She told me to go, but Ronnie don't go far. I play these hoes like a Mozart. Go get a rose, treat it like gold cars. I got gold, I'm gonna go
Head to the safe zone. Got gas moving in. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
treat it like gold cars.
Switching mags.
Man, it's summertime, wonder why the streets so cold. Mama's crying, niggas left dying on the road. 12's on it, steady trying to tap a nigga phone. My nigga's on lock and he can't come home.
I'm getting lit up.
And I wonder why the streets so cold.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Man, I wonder how the streets so cold. My nigga's on lock and he can't come home. My nigga, my brother, my bro, my brody, my dog, I lost them all. They want me turn up a show and bust all the knot like Ronnie don't hot the block. Had to get bands on my own, cause niggas they fake, I know they love to talk. Had to get bands on my own, cause niggas they snake, I know they want the drop. I know my bro, he's gone, but he's in a better place. I know my bro's a lock, he touching road today. We get on our knees and pray, we get on our knees and pray. And my niggas raising the stakes, 40 gon' blow him away. I got the juice and the sauce, Gucci my draws, 40 it's on. You better move calm. I got a bro, he gone, he ain't coming back, no. I got a bro, he gone, smoking tobacco. Said that I did it for bankrolls, working was dancing like tango. White bitch, you looking like Amber Rose. I shoot that boy till he comatose. That boy, he popping pills. I hope you don't overdose. Cause when he on it, he turned to a savage. He turning your boy to ghost. Man, it's summertime. Wonder why the streets so cold. Mama's crying, niggas left dying on the road. 12's on it, steady trying to tap a nigga phone. My niggas on lock and he can't come home. And I wonder why the streets so cold. And I streets so cold. My niggas on lock and he can't come home. I got niggas in locked up, I got niggas in boxed up. I know that the drugs they on us, and they are some monsters. He don't get it, my niggas gon' wet it, my niggas gon' run and go straight to your throat. He don't get it, my niggas gon' wet it, my niggas gon' leave that nigga on the floor. My niggas locked up, waiting to come home. My nigga got shot up, they left his brain right on the floor. Free my niggas, RIP, all my niggas underneath. Free my niggas, RIP, all my niggas underneath. Man, it's summertime, wonder why the streets so cold. Mama's crying, niggas left dying on the road. 12's on his steady, tryna tap a nigga phone. My niggas on lock and he can't come home. And I wonder why the streets so cold. And I wonder how the streets so cold. Man, I wonder how the streets so cold. My niggas on lock and he can't come home.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the air. Watch the skies.
Heard they want my back against the wall. Heard they want me off. They want me fall. They want me to fall. They want me off. Heard they want me fall. They want me fall. Heard they want my head and I
Enemies dropping into the AR.
misunderstood. I heard everything he said.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
It's right here. We aim it at your head. Heard they want me dead. Bullet to my head. I fucked up with lead. I don't got the head. If you want me, I ain't scared. They told me move. They said we I know mama praying that I don't go. They want nothing to
Alright,
me
soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Marking LC, get prepped.
Hightail it out of there. Enemies are dropping into the area. Side.
Switching mags.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
I can do this all day. Adding armor.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the
Marking
intel
weapons.
point to discover the next gas spread.
She told me niggas saying I'm a star. They know. Bullet to my head. Sucked up with lead. I don't got the fed. If you
Marking weapon.
If you want me, I ain't scared. Get a nigga. She gon' rob a nigga. She gon' steal a nigga's gold. She
Reloading.
all night long. Got me all night long.
Your squad mates reach the intel.
Marking
Joining
weapon.
them will speed up the process.
Give me that.
Do you back, my dog? I just pray that the shot goes out. Need my people from behind the wall. I don't even wanna answer call. This some hot flow shit, catch a hot slut. We ain't finna drive around, we gon' pop
Intel
up.
point captured.
Lay a pussy
Great
nigga
work.
down if he
You've
scared
earned a
enough.
peek at the next gas
Bro,
spread.
it's time for some gang stuff. Now we locked down, rockin' with a shank up. Cause the Glock pound got him into
Incoming
handcuffs.
frag.
He was riding, wasn't thinking about no camera.
Loading fresh mag.
Tell him pipe down.
You know the street life, this shit is quite right. It gets crazy, baby, Nina.
And stay dead.
Niggas know I got something
Seriously.
to lose, so they page me. Get them no bruise, my nigga, this 380. Wavy like booze, my nigga, I call it Baileys. You got something to lose, my baby. Taking fire. How you on the news, my nigga, you moving it. Do it smooth, go take them to the bakery. Set the timer, warm them up and shoot them up. I can't go back to the snow. No boots on my feet with my sneaks full of holes. Mama did her best, but she did it on her own. When I had nothing left, still got it like I'm grown. I don't wanna see you back, my dog. I need my people from behind.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
It breaks my heart cause I know what you lost. I don't wanna see you back, my dog. I just wanna take the shot, goes off. I don't know.
Watch out, grenade!
Cause I know what you lost. You got something to lose, don't let them take it. Every time they drive you to court, that's a slave shit.
and ready for business.
To the light, but don't embrace it. You could do better, my nigga, let's hit the A-list. But you the muscle, you just
What
like
mate
crash
redeploying
kids.
to the AR?
Straight in the mouth, you like braces. Couple niggas doing life, growing ancient. I just wanna better the gang, let's get a spaceship. Ronnie still
Enemy
keep
moving.
the block up, call me maintenance.
Hostile
Ronnie
shooter.
still hit
Never
a
mind.
op up till he aching. Ronnie still doing gang shit, not faking. Ronnie said a hit up,
Adding
you
armor.
Jamaican. Get my young and
Squad
drop
mate
a
has
pack.
entered the
Get
gulag.
that.
They'll
Shorty
need to
got a
survive
ratchet
to
and it match
redeploy.
her bra. Fuck her, but it's only if it's cash involved. Cause my dog behind the wall playing basketball. Free the dogs and the ops till they off off. Streets give them justice, we don't need the law. Pull it in that bastard, he can eat a shot. Ronnie like the sun, he can heat the block. We don't need to stop, we just need a wop. Wrap it up and press it, use machines a lot. Need my dog from behind the wall. He locked up playing basketball.
Enemy moving.
My dog.
I'll
I need
drive.
my people from behind the walls. I don't even wanna answer calls. It breaks my heart cause I know what you lost. I don't wanna see you back, my dog. I just pray they take a shot, goes off. I don't even wanna answer calls. It breaks my heart cause I know what you lost. I don't wanna
Second man. Multiple point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
It breaks my heart cause I know what you lost. I don't wanna see you back, my dog. I just pray they take a shot, goes off. I don't even wanna.
Marking weapon. Marking weapon. Adding armor.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Anyone need loot?
How you say I'm the one that you love when I'm telling you things and you don't wanna listen? How you gonna take me for a joke when you know how I'm coming? You know I'm from Dixon. Why is it we both know how you feel and you know that it's real and you steady resisting? You say that I'm taking you serious cause I hit the road and I travel the distance. Blue flag, blue steel, blue bag, blue nails, girl, I love that you know that I'm crippin'. You mad cause I come from the crib without saying too much, girl, I love when you trippin'. When we out on the road, we could ball in the stoves, we be coming like Jordan and Pippen. I don't fuck with none of these hoes like I fuck with you, so don't get it conflicted. After you done drinking that Henny, I hope that you know that it's me that you sippin'. You been around more than most of these hoes, so don't think I don't know that you different. Keep you better than most of these hoes, but none of that badness don't come with convictions. I'm from the G, and also the B, my bad if I do you like Tristan. My bad if I leave and go missing. I'm just probably not feeling the friction. Plus I gotta feed my addiction, so I'm in the studio mixing. Fight that we fuck is tradition. I got the key, you hold the ignition. She tryna stay on the phone while I do while I'm handling business. After I'm done serving this junkie, I'm on my way, girl, God is my witness. We gon' go round after round all day, girl, I'm tryna keep you on fitness. I get it better than dishes. I check off all of a wish list. Better than all of these bitches. When I'm with you, it's better than Christmas. How you say I'm the one that you love when I'm telling these things and you don't wanna listen? How you gonna take me for a joke when you know how I'm coming? You know I'm from Dixon. Why is it we both know how you feel and you know that it's real and you steady resisting? It's clear that I'm taking you serious cause I hit the road and I travel the distance. How you say I'm the one that you love when I'm telling you things and you don't wanna listen? How you gonna take me for a joke when you know how I'm coming? You know I'm from Dixon. Why is it we both know how you feel and you know that it's real and you steady resisting? It's clear that I'm
Capture
taking you
complete.
serious cause I hit the road and I travel the distance.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Need CAS on my grid.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Loadout drop headed your way. No hit. Go again.
Stash house, cash out. Whip it and flip it, the trap house. I ran up a check, then I cash out. She gave me top till I pass out. 200 and up on the dash now. I'm going fast now. She used to dish, she a fan now. I got it by my own, fuck a handout.
Just left the strip, got the pack smashed. I had Bucky's doing handstands. No legs, yeah, we aiming at the headband. Already shooting glizzies with his left hand. You ain't at the table, on the menu. Let hoes be hoes, we gon' rescue. She tired of waiting, she want the cash now. She said she see a young nigga got a bag now.
They wanna kill me on the low.
Enemy
I ain't
UAV
worried
overhead.
cause I'm stacking my dough. 150s, 20s in my bankroll. Baby, you know how that goes. She said she like how I rock and I glow. You could be my freak on the low. You know that I keep my mouth closed when we start these cash from these ops and these holes.
She used to diss me, but she's a fan now. 2 guns on, down. Chopping in the man down. No nigga, I'll take no handouts.
She said they want me, I said get who? I got real live niggas I can let loose. The niggas only eat cause I let you. Told her I don't want a wife, I wanna rent you.
Fuck a new friend, we don't get cool. Fuck with me, I send shooters at you. Her they be riding, smart them, I got them. No need for talking here about them. My shooters are
Be advised. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Buy me back.
I only hear you talking pussy for that chopper. My bro soon
I'll drive.
It's about the halfway house. It's no joke, man. It ain't nothing to laugh about. Pit stop for the birds when I'm back around. Headed OT, fuck it, I'ma disappear. If I bleed, what is there to fear? Shawty ride with no hands, so I'ma stare. They took my bro, it touched my soul, and I shed a tear. Crazy all the love you get when you ain't come to home. Get motion sickness from the circle motions on the stove. Twist up, fast, draw pain, get put me in the zone. Always cut the bling to get the extra O. Yeah, they say that hate is love, but I don't know how. All these bitches love the kid, they give it up now. I need a protect for
Hostile UAV in the area.
I be feeling like Waldo, you'll never find me. Niggas always talking hot for the live stream. Pussy boy, you only shooters up on IG. Niggas die a lot, cause a lot of niggas slide me. Boy, I know I have a day, I pray it ain't soon. But if the press don't work, then I'm turning to this trade deuce. Niggas wanna get me, my niggas will come get you. North side, I want you, my demons let those texts loose. And I got some brothers, I swear to God, if I'm ever in that situation, I know who to call. Held me down when I was down, when I'm back, gon' ball. All love to my niggas, nobody say a word at all. I'm a Vanessa, no call for a rest up. Shorty want my number, I won't even text her. Especially let me keep it up the first time that I met her. Pipes, then all of my niggas pressure. Blowing pipes at all the opposite. Down, I was broke, man, I had to go and fix it. Getting dollar after dollar, shipment after shipment. I like Fendi, I like Prada flex and turn to mine. Money calling my phone. I be feeling like flipping.
Enemy UAV is online.
Loading fresh back. VVS on the
Hostile
stones.
UAV
When I was
in the
just a
area.
young and my big bro, you showed me the ropes. Extended clips with the scopes. Don't hesitate, let it blow. I dare a nigga disrespect, I'll leave his brain on the floor. And you don't wanna see BB pop up with the glizzy. Headshot, lights out by the point, left him dizzy. Hit him up, feel no pity. Fuck around and get sticky. We have the highest murder rate in Canada. In my city, I can't go like that. I need some stats for my mama. You got a little Nina bitch, my niggas toting them dollars. Sticky up in the ends, Lebroski knows he can call us. I love my niggas, niggas out here switching up all the dollar. Switching up all the dollar. I love my niggas, niggas out here switching up all the dollar.
Spotted vehicle. Setting rally point.
Taking fire. Changing mag.
Eyes on enemy.
Vulnerable buy station. They got into the buy station. Which bags? The fifth candid item. Enemy UAV online.
I'm like, whoa, you know how it goes. You don't wanna see my demons pull up to your door. And all I know is shoot first, nigga, check the score. And all I know is grind hard, that's for all my pros.
Loading fresh mag.
And all I know is shoot first,
Adding on. Get back out there.
I lost so many, that's why I wrote a semi. You say you gon' shoot
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay
all
sharp.
my niggas left off that man Henny. Broski do a drill, bring the clip empty.
Hostile shooter.
Shooters run till the wheels fall off.
Scratch that.
See you doing drills, nigga, just knock it off.
Enemy
I
moving.
got some shooters that will kill for shirt off. 10 minutes on your block and then you know we scared off. You took me as a joke, now a nigga buzzing. You think I'm Sean Much the way I be stunning. We be sipping clear water like it's nothing. And you ain't doing chills, nigga, you just bluffing. I'm like, whoa, you know how it goes. You don't wanna see my demons pull up to your door. And all I know is shoot first, nigga, check the score. And all I know is grind hard just for all my bros. I'm like, whoa, you know how it goes.
Reloading. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy moving.
Shoot first, nigga, check the score. And all I know is grind hard just for all my bros.
With them savages, best believe they ain't having it. If I tell my friends to go get the burner, he grabbing it. Okay, I can't handle it. Turn you to strand of cannabis. You don't need more than bandages. It don't even matter. For stakes, we keep
Someone
the
drag
ladder.
me back in. Contract live. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier.
We posted in the plaza. Like Kirby, keep the hammer. My dudes, they with the shits. They can't do the camera. If you're just a team, then you gon' be in an ashtray. I would go with more detail, but lost shit that I can't say. My demons at the door.
Someone buy me back in.
You better be a good you, cause today could be your last day.
I'm like, whoa, you know how it goes. You don't wanna see my demons pull up to your door.
Back on feet.
Shoot first, nigga, check the score. And all I know is grind hard just for all my bros. I'm like, whoa, you know how it goes. You don't wanna see my demons pull up to your door. And all I know is shoot first, nigga, check the score. And all I know is grind hard just for all my bros.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Switching bags.
When I say so, I get the bag, get the bread, stay on payrolls. My niggas chop in the streets, yeah we lay low. Breaking down bricks like it's Lego. Gone so fast like
Eyes on
Lego.
enemy.
I remember I was broke, fucking with my mental.
Hostile shooter.
And now we got them switches, yeah we aim it at your temple. My niggas rock shit, you would think it's heavy metal, but we just some hustlers. I pray for my niggas that was stuck, never made it up with us. I try to get the pain away, so I keep my double cup. We pull up in big bodies and big Benzes. You ain't gotta know about my hood to know where my ends is. Like Pop Smoke, every day I must go. When we walk inside the store, they shut down the store.
Adding
Big
armor.
G's, metal detector, can't go near it. Outside like the internet, knowing that we don't hear it. Trap house on Jordan. I'm married denim, McQueen from my queen riders. Hoes can't get him. Catch her out at the red line. Pointer, we wet him. Still screaming my brother and his kid, do not forget him. They can't get nothing from me. I had a snotty nose, I couldn't get nothing for free. The day I trip over a bitch, that be the end of me. Got me fucked up, girl, I left you in my memories. Throw away with the frenemies. Bad little vibe, give me hell when I say so. I get the bag, get the bread, stay on payrolls. My niggas chop in the streets, yeah we lay low. Breaking down bricks like it's Lego. Gone so fast like Lego. I remember I was broke, fucking with my mental. And now we got them switches, yeah we aim it at your temple. My niggas rock shit, you would think it's heavy metal, but we just some hustlers. I pray for my niggas that was stuck, never made it up with us. I try to get the pain away,
Not to see in the water.
you ain't gotta know about my hood, nor my ends is. I was living low.
Someone
I
buy
was
me
up
back
at
in.
407, yeah, man, shout out the ghetto. It taught me to never trust a nigga and never settle. Green beam, I am metal. Yeah, I'm smoking gas, you know I be high like stilettos. I love the trap, baby. When I was growing up, my mama was smoking weed. Nah, I'm not a crack baby, but yeah, the crack made me. And if you taking for, you better know I'm still taxing for the extra half, baby. Smoke Dog, NSK, MJTB, and Arno. Talk about my brothers, we put ops in gelato. Fuck a bag on your head, we get them gone by tomorrow. I was running all you wanted was a big Giuliano. Bad low vibe, when I say so. I get the bag, get the bread, stay on payrolls. My niggas trap in the streets, yeah, we lay low. Breaking down bricks like it's Legos. Gone so fast like Lego. I remember I was broke, fucking with my mentor. And now we got them switches, yeah, we aim it at your temple. My niggas rock shit, you would think it's heavy metal, but we just some hustlers. I pray for my niggas that was stuck, never made it up with us. I try to get the pain away, so I keep my double cup. We pull up in big bodies and big Benzes. You ain't gotta know about my hood to know where my ends is.
I did you good, but could've done you better. Brought you to the hood, then I gave you my Beretta. Nights it was cold, all you wanted was my sweater. Now all I want is a letter. I don't fuck with bitches cause they set up.
Another dessert spot in Bethesda called Max's Best Ice Cream. This might be one of the craziest, if not the...
When I'm fed up, baddie little baddie wanna go soon. She just wanna get close to. She know groupies wanna get close to me. She know Ronnie hot like a palm tree. I ain't do you wrong in so long. Tell me girl, why you tryna go on? I don't wanna keep all this fight. Wanna lay it down, wanna do it tonight. I ain't do you wrong in so long. Tell me girl, why
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
I did you wrong so long ago. Baby girl, you need to let it go. I don't wanna go back no more. I just wanna break your back some more. I did you wrong and you did me wrong. Now I'm getting money and my money so long. Oh girl, why you living in the past? Please calm down, baby, shake that ass.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment for the war zone has been authorized.
Why you living in the past so long? I did you wrong, that was so long ago. On the road. That bitch wanna run marvelous. I don't even want you on my mind no more. I don't wanna make these songs no more. Say you heard from the things in the past. Bitch, don't compare me to no next man. Got me like, how making all these plans. Bitch, don't compare me to no next man. Bitch, I'm bad and bitch, you sad. But
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
And you wanna tag. Baby, I'm down, just write this fast. Just write this.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
You are my world. You the one I wanna get close to. So stop with the feelings, cause that boy, you living in the past, the shit's no good. Hit it from the back, she said it's so good. She love it when I smash, I fill it with this wood. I hit it in the back, I did it in my hood. I ain't do you wrong and so wrong. Tell me girl, why you tryna go on? I don't wanna keep all this fight. Wanna lay it down, wanna do it tonight.
Destination marked.
So long, tell me girl, why you tryna go on? I don't wanna keep all this fight. Wanna lay it down, wanna do it tonight. Oh, I did you wrong so long ago. Baby girl, you need to let it go. I don't wanna go back no more. I just wanna break your back some more.
Adding armor.
SOS, low key in the cut.
Buy station right here.
Choose up, I have it all the time. Low key, man. Choose up, choose
a nigga go slide on a bitch. If you wanna see where it really goes down, the nigga come ride to the six. This bad bitch said she live out of town, but she tryna come fly to the six, cause I'm fly as a bitch. If you ain't tryna get fly in your whip, fuck nigga, don't ride to the six, come and ride to the six. We smoking, we sipping the whip when we ride to the six, when we ride to the six. I be screaming free nines to the six, fuck nigga when I ride to the six, when I ride to the six. Feeling so high in this bitch, only smoking on the finest we lit. I'll tell you why with this shit. I got a couple wives on my dick and they on me when I ride to the six, when I ride to the six. Everybody try and get a brick, niggas copy packs, try and get a flip. Cooking fire with a wrist, spin 5 to a 5, little bitch. If I don't need you, 5, little bitch, cause I'm fly in the bitch. Everybody try and hit a lick, all the heads, they be trying to get assists. Giving young niggas sticks, but it's okay, I'm riding for the strip, it's okay. I'll be riding till I rip, say less. I ain't really riding for my niggas, say bet. I don't ride for certain niggas, I don't know where they went. She keep asking when I'm coming in, it's getting me best. She get the drives response for trying getting me wet. They gon' feel me soon, if they ain't feeling me yet. I can feel the moon when I smoke the killer weed. Getting with an average, cooling, getting the neck, I'm with a bad bitch, cruising. Getting the check, I'm in my V, getting pleased by an op hole. She is sleeves for the cheese, she is nachos. What you niggas know about a brothel? I'll tell you more, but I'm hot, so I stop though. I'm going to the ghost, I'm about to check Paco. You sleep in the streets, you might get hot toes. A member of the tribe, we treat it like Costco's. I open up the shop and never let the shop close. No more of them stolens. I'm trying to see what a phantom about. And no more stealing golden. Or kicking doors off a random house. We just time to take and send it to the ransom out. Just trying to kill me cause they have no clout. I be killing all these tracks, I wish I had no money. But stay where you from, niggas can't go south. Everybody act like they know me. I got swag and the nigga keep it low key. When the nigga going OT, I got 100,000 names for the police. And I got a couple grades for some OGs. Cause they're getting all this money and they know see.
Far worse than adding armor.
Swagger does this, like Swagger does that. Swagger no stick, Swagger no slap. Swagger
All
no
squad
trip,
mates are
Swagger
in the
no
safe
slap.
zone.
Just like they say, Swagger don't rap. Gotta have it all times. When a nigga go slide on a bitch. If you wanna see where it really goes down, the nigga come ride to the six. This bad bitch said she live out of town, but she tryna come fly to the six, cause I'm fly as a bitch. If you ain't tryna get fly in your whip, fuck nigga, don't ride to the six, come and ride to the six. We smoking, we sipping the whip when we ride to the six, when we ride to the six. I be screaming free nines to the six, fuck nigga when I ride to the six, when I ride to the six. Feeling so high in this bitch, only smoking on the finest we lit. I'll tell you why with this shit. I got a couple wives on my dick and they on me when I ride to the six, when I ride to the six.
They got me. Adding armor.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I'll ride along.
Nowadays, my block so hot, and there's rules to this game. Don't cough no thought. Take off that thought. Bad bitch on my line and she calling. Tell your girl to stop stalking. 10 months in the kid like a beast, and I still fuck your girl often. Never broke again. I'm in the NBA ballin'. Fuck me. All my niggas break bread. Fly OT and gotta check the connect.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Southside get it live, and I only put my trust in the guys. I hop out, I pull up, no face, no case getting full up. And free on my dogs doing ages, like stepping on the pavement. So much work in my past life. I fuck your girl ass last night. I hit it and go. I'm chasing the cash, she chasing my dog, and I can afford. So I keep the
Men's care package delivered.
And niggas that used to be broke, they tryna lie me. And bitches that I helped to build, they tryna slime me. That's why I just stay on the road, rubber buttons beside me. I'm ballin', so now she callin'. Lay nice in the trap with a pack, I put my all in. Nowadays, my block so hot, and there's rules to this game. Don't cough no thought. Now she callin', cause I'm ballin'. Late night in trappers work, I put my all in. He broke, stop talking. shots to your face, I keep boxing. Something that after I'm off it. Smoking that off got me coughing. I open doors like a locksmith. You had it all, but you lost it. Like what did you do to your profit? Running from the fence, but I won't toss it. All of my niggas, they on it. All of your niggas are nothing. You know my niggas is something. I count up the cash, it's honest. All of this gold, all of this cash. Call me Pablo, cause I get it for the low. Mask on my face, strap on my waist.
Using
I can
stim.
pull up like a gold. I look like Freddy when I told. My niggas be solid for sure. So I cannot switch on my bro. Some niggas might switch for a hoe. The only thing I switch is all of my dough. Nike stepping me and BG on road. I don't care about haters, cause half of them broke. Pull up, hop out. I can make your nigga drop out. OG, I be on a cash out. I think they mad I got a bag now. I think they mad I got a bag now. Take off. Hit a stand, I'm laughing. Money dancing. We couldn't have it.
Load that drop, heavy
I'm
away.
static. I ran up a check and I stashed it. I could fuck your hoe, but I passed it. Bro, you know that we have it. She fuck with my gang, cause my nigga savage.
Gas is inbound.
She know we ballin' harder than your average. Pull up, hop out of the whip and we splash it. Take off. I'm ballin', so now she callin'. Late nights in the trap with a back up. My all in. Nowadays, my guys,
I can do this all day.
And there's rules to this game. Don't cough no thought. Don't cough that thought. I'm ballin', so now she callin'. Late nights in the trap with a back up. My all in. Nowadays,
Time to play 5 seconds. Out.
and there's rules to this game. Don't cough no thought. Don't cough that thought.
What's your max? Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Under investigation, I know the police watching. The crown attorney want a nigga locked inside the dungeon. Been slanging white up out the bricks to make it out the projects. The SIT like MGM is growing when I started. Into provincial shipments, but my pluggy from New Orleans. She send them bricks and Porsches, stack it up on commanders. Fuck a prenup, bring to the streets with no divorce. But opportunities to knock it out, just start it. I'm 50 past the limit, they get on me, I'm a floor. Hennessy blur my vision, but I should pink got me focused. Hypnotic in the mix, I think I might have found the potion. That glizzy on my head, G26 caused an explosion. Them moppers flew around me, splishy, splashy, super soak. No violence, I don't promote it. Fuck it, just don't provoke me. I could break your heart, I'ma let you go at ease. Never really loved the bitch, my heart was locked into these streets. You do you and I do me. Glizzy up in my jeans, it's fuck with the smoke. They ain't caring where I've been, they ain't seen what I see. They don't live how I live, I got a family to feed. Don't regret a thing I did, this money gradually increased. Bitches coming with the money, know a couple
Enemy
low
UAV
freaks.
is
Send that
online.
bitch, she said I'm up, I stick and moving, then we leave. Leave a nigga high and dry, you know I'm time to 343. Reminiscing on the past, let me back for a day. Who'da thought I lived this long, they took my niggas out the game. Now my tears dried up, and it's demons that I face. I can feel them taking over, guess it's too late to telling me concentrate. With 23 and one
Enemy
locked
soldier
up,
incoming.
going insane. I've been walking through the rain, looking for sunny days. Project is on the way, I won't stop until I decay. Cannot cheat you away from me to be, but I roll with the K. They gon' tell me that they love me while they lying to my face. Holding on that pack, I get the drop, I take them down. Mask on, gloves on, I'm up inside your house. No insurance on your life, Lord, nigga, watch your mouth. Pack them off like I'm headed out, send them to the clouds. No consignment on the pack, little nigga, gotta pay me now. 14 like I'm Danny Green, I came up off a half an ounce. 40 cal, 17, the suppressor don't make a sound. 20 and I'm in and out, bringing all different amounts. Hit them all and pop a tag, I got some shit I can't pronounce. Glizzy with me up in traffic, even though it's not allowed. Shit, man, all he do is put them in his shit. Watch it all, stop, no. You don't laugh, you don't laugh, you don't laugh. done left. You done left. You done left. You done left. But it's okay. I'm still here and I'm minding my own ways. My brothers did that and the bullets don't stop me. But I pray to Allah and I'm praying for better days. I go to sleep and I tend to get nightmares. And you broke that bond that I won't like to repair. And I can't afford no more love, no I cannot care. I'm on a mission and you pray I don't make it there. They say I'm evil and I got bad intentions. They killed my broski and now he in another dimension. You still catch me praying, asking God for repentance. But don't mean if I see you it ain't gonna be redemption. It's gonna be redemption. 100 killers up in my section. You don't wanna see us stepping. 45 got an extension. It's fuck what you reppin'. I'll still send you to heaven. Catch you at a party. Don't be lacking up in your wedding. Please don't lack. Got my whole heart on my back and I'm back. With this 40 up in my lap, sipping on yak. And I beat my fucking kids. I ain't never rat. I ain't never rat. You done left. 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 But it's okay, I'm still here and I'm doing my own ways. My brothers did that and the bullets don't stop spray. But I pray to Allah and I'm praying for better days. I go to sleep and I tend to get nightmares. And you broke that bond that I won't like to repair. And I can't afford no more love, no I cannot care. I'm on a mission and you pray I don't make it. On your feet, they're still coming. Put your back.
They survive, they redeploy.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy UAV overhead. The squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
No handouts, chances make chops on. Black mask, black gloves, and a black gun. Money coming in, you know I get it mad.
UAV is
Black mask, black gloves, and a black gun. Taking fire. I'm sitting in the trap till the pack done. Shooting not on the damn tongue. Free smoking, that's 4 and that 1. I'm getting money, pussy niggas when they're rat on me.
Adding armor.
I don't go nowhere unless
Break time.
hostile UAV in the area.
buy that's real pop. Still in the trap when the get hot. Get your apple and my shit go bridge cop. North Jane, yeah, we got the whole shit locked. Shot a smiley, you a real one. My youngin' with me, he just wanna kill me. Black mask, black
Adding
gloves,
armor.
and a black gun. Cops come, money coming in, you know I gotta get a bag. Chopping names, that's how you niggas get it
Squad is barely up. Get this done on your own.
make chops on. Black mask, black gloves, and a black gun. Money coming in, you know I gotta get a bag. Trapping ain't dead, so why you niggas getting mad? No hand, chops make chops. Black gloves and a black gun. Seen
25.
on my ass, had to do the race. That A4 gun didn't leave a trace.
ready for lunch.
Catch a case. Sissy bitches
Follow the
like
gas
you
mask.
out, make 'em give me face.
Loading fresh mag.
Ill, in the weirdest place. Been drinking all week, gave her a weirder taste. Been trapping all month, I can't catch a sleep. Shifts with cancer, late night, that's my G. That's my OG, and free Nori. Niggas claiming buy her buy and don't know me. No,
I'll
bitch
drive.
can't even leave cause she owe me. Got her working hard, shawty wanna fucking sleep. When she give me hell, we time she got a nigga weak. Only time she got a nigga weak. Just got a Glock 9 and it's fucking me. Last year, this time 11 did a sweep. Money coming in, you know I gotta get a bag. Trapping ain't dead, so why you niggas getting mad? No handouts, chances make chops on. Black mask, black gloves, and a black gun. Money coming in, you know I gotta get a bag. Trapping ain't dead, so why you niggas getting mad? No handout, chances make chops on.
track here.
FMB, danger close. Over. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocating.
I can have bands on his head, but
Your
that
squad
push
mate's
back
located
in with the
in
lock.
HVC.
Like,
This
ain't no
one's
time
high
for
risk
a count with a
hardball.
red no care for your life, it is swipe like cards. Beam on the cliff, looking red like Mars. Call me Elon Musk, I'm a blast right off. Like, I can have bands on his head, but that push back in with the
Negative
lock.
BDA.
Ain't no time for a count with a red nose on. Don't watch him in the jump. Beam on up a nigga move hard, no care for your life, it is swipe like cards. Beam on the cliff, looking red like Mars. Call me Elon Musk, I'm a blast right off. Take a nigga bitch, she was trying to get fame, I was trying to get brains, so we can't complain. She was too plain, had to put her on the plane. Then she leaned on the nigga, must have thought I was a king. Baby, would you ride for a nigga? Would you ride for a cause like a train? Baby, if I put it in your hands, can you flip 100 bands? Can you get a property on my lake? Like, I'm a call. For the two, so no need for a shoot him in his head. Put off on it in the duffel, yeah, chips like ruffles, and I cuddle with the burner in the bed. Beat it up, so it's tunnels and they flying right through a nigga chest. If I got beef with a nigga, he a threat. Bro, put a piece on a nigga like his chest. Bro, cut a body, put him back up in his step. Why me at the front with big and hot? How you tryna flex up on a nigga, no sauce? Call me Rome dog, yeah, I'm a top dog. And these niggas third best, like best Chris Bosh. Like, I can have bands on his head, but that bush pack ain't worth a lot. Like, ain't no time for a count with a red nose.
Enemy eliminated. Careful
Nigga
redeployment.
move hard, no care for your life, it is swipe like cards. Beam on the glitz, looking red like
Redeployed and ready for
Elon Musk, I'm a blast right off. Like, I can have bands on his head, but that bush pack ain't worth a lot. Like, ain't no time for a count with a red nose on. They'll punch him in the jaw. Red bean on, a nigga move hard, no care for your life, it is swipe like cards. Beam on the glitz, looking red like Mars. Call me Elon Musk, I'm a blast right off.
High value target located. Bring them down.
Like,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Whatever I'm doing, I gotta do it differently. She stripping, we on FaceTime, but I'm trying to see it vividly. We be really ballin', you be ballin'.
Enemy UAV is online.
Bitches, I never call them, I'm talking literally. These niggas trippin', they thought it was easy to get rid of me. I'm never trippin', I can care less if niggas is feeling me. My swagger right, so I fit in when I'm in Little Italy. They think that they the little me. I know these bitches feeling me. These niggas only feel themselves when they be off a pill. Niggas stop killing me. I swear that they be killing me. You don't get my trust just because you was in the room with me. I'm never tripping. I can care less if niggas is feeling me. I pull apart the car. Watch how I'ma make the ceiling leave. I rented it, but even that ain't in your capability. They can't see through the tents. They wondering who it could really be. It's stacks. That's what I do. That's a fact. Watch what I do to the stack. I hit up the trap and I be giving out crack. I don't make enough money off rap and I don't act. You don't see me with the cast. You don't see me with the cat. Out of your past. All my people won't leave me alone. I'm getting harassed. I'm the type of nigga to set up for all. Can't set up for half. Right as soon as a nigga receive that call, I'm doing the dash. I've been on the road like all night long. I hope I'm doing, I gotta do it differently. When we on FaceTime, but I'm trying to see it vividly. We be really ballin', you be ballin' in the little league. I text bitches, I never call them, I'm talking literally. These niggas trippin', they thought it was easy to get rid of me. I'm never trippin', I can care less if niggas is feeling me. My swagger right, so I fit in when I'm in Little Italy. They think that they the little me, talking, trying to belittle me.
Niggas is fakes, bitches snakes, who can I trust? I'm chasing that bag, I'm chasing that power, you chasing that loss. Shoes on the track, shooters in the booth, they never bust. Got quads in my blunt, got lean in my lungs, plus Henny in my cup. Got your bitch in the trap, she giving me brain, she twerking the butt. That's the love of your life, the girl of your dreams, to the team, she a slut.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Got a half a brick, out of the buff. In the trap all day for the clubs, when they diss the programs for the hugs. Like Future got out the mud, Took L's, so the money's worth it. Got these bitches doing tricks at the circus. All the face, but inside a nigga hurting. 40 on the hit, this one I'm perking. Cup full of lean, drop a perkin. Program my bitch, now she learning.
Whatever I'm doing, I gotta do it differently. She stripping, we on FaceTime, but I'm trying to see it vividly. We be really ballin', you be ballin' in the little league. I text these bitches, I never call them. I'm talking literally. These niggas tripping, they thought it was easy to get rid of me. I'm never tripping. When I'm in Little Italy, they think that they the little me. Talking, trying to be
I'm under fire. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home. Reloading. Eyes on enemy. Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
If we miss, then we spin again. This a warning on my eyes.
Jack off.
Ain't
Get
no
a
breaking no
there,
young
fight
nigga,
ready
I
to sell.
see red. I got some killers locked in like they was dreads. That bitch a hoe, yeah, she bad, bad. Walking past the officer, got drugs in my backpack. He don't wanna show that energy, cause I'm a match that. That's that shit that get a op, put beside a hashtag. I grew up around shooters, never had to recruit them.
Adding armor.
I don't say a word, you know we do them. This shit blood in, blood out. Took one of my niggas, we taking you out. He was wolfing, he's silent now. Talking so cheap, they got a lot of niggas that's 6 feet. But you won't hear about it from me. We still tryna go and Swiss cheese. I'll be all up in the kitchen, then they line up like a bakery. That nigga ain't got no heart, like speak up. I lost a couple brothers to that street shit, so I ain't got no feelings. He on the internet trying to talk to ops, trying to get on the feelings. One of mine ain't gon' be on the net, only up in them buildings. When we sliding, if we miss, then we spin again. This a warning on my eyes, yeah, they zoomed in. Ain't no black, I know that young nigga, I see red. I got some killers locked in like they was dreadheads. That bitch a hoe, yeah, she bad, bad. Walking past the officer, got drugs in my knapsack. He don't wanna show that energy, cause I'm a match that. That's that shit that get a op, put beside a hashtag.
Loading fresh mag. Don't worry, I got you. Incoming.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
I love how you guys hold hands, you fucking pussy ass bitches.
Press it rapid, dry it, seal it, throw it in the bag, then I send it off. East coast to the west coast, come Terry Fox. You smoke, anybody want it, I'ma give it up. Trap still booming, shit still getting sold. Get a hole and I'm still gon' move it. In and out of trouble, I've been in and out of court. Put the pedal to the floor, I ain't stopping from no cruising, nah. Uh-oh, I'ma drop these hollows in his torso. Feel like I've been flipping 90s and 4Os. Head over heels, fell in love with the ringtone. I let him sink the goal, it's simply to stay afloat. I put the X on his back like Virgil Abloh. Flame shooting on my head, but my heart froze. Everybody telling me relax for my own good. Double clutching no revolver, 30 plus on me. Niggas talking like it's up, then it's stuck on me. Can't talk, all that shit like it's clothes on me. Clip full of minds, hit your skin and explode in you. Feel like a mom, like I'm trapped, I don't wanna talk. I'ma just trap till I get it gone. She gon' shit that ass, no shame if she rack it up. Bullets flying, hit him in his face, then I'm scaring off. I'm a liar if I said I never had a heart. Don't be a coward when you see that nigga let it spark. All your enemies close in this game that we play. Just another way to say it. There's an R to the war, Gen 545 in the clip long. Hit the switch, watch a nigga do the crisscross. This in 2016, they ain't seen what I seen. Try to stop me back then, I'm pissed off. Niggas talk like they know me or something. They go on the gram and start bluffing for clout like they think we ain't touring or something. You stupid or what? If you run up, you're gonna fall down. Watch how you talk, we ain't talking at all. 50 round jump, clear the scene right now. If you hit my phone for the birds, I can guarantee as soon as I put the phone down, I got her. Press it, rapid, dry it, seal it. Throw it in the bag, now I send it off. East coast to the west coast, come Terry Fox. Free smoke, anybody want it, I'ma give it up. Cash still booming, shit still get a soul. Get a hole and I'm still gon' move it. In and out of trouble, I've been in and out of court. Put the pedal to the floor, I ain't stopping for no cruising, nah. Uh-oh, I'ma drop these hollows in his torso. Feel like I've been flipping 90s and 4-0s. Head over heels, fell in love with the ringtone. I let him sink the goal simply to stay afloat. I put the X on his back like Virgil Abloh. Flame shooting on my head, but my heart froze. Everybody telling me relax for my own good. My heart froze.
D-Mark got that heat.
Never again, 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 never again when I love you. Never again when I trust you. Try and turn my dreams to reality. So just tell me the hard truth. And I'll keep it in traffic. Send me automatic. Every time I'm up in public, just know I gotta have it. And my niggas really savage. Just tragedy, so tragic. You're trapping in these streets, but little nigga, you don't even have it. So tell me, when I'm all alone in my jail cell, do you feel me? All these oppas on my FaceTime trying to kill me. Out of Allah, every day, can you hear me? Can you hear me? They took my heart from me, them corn lines doing them robberies. Just know you'll always be a part of me. Had to walk so you don't just walk with me. Cold cells, no gun, got a hawk with me. Cold blue, now you end up in solitary. No love, all I feel's animosity. Came up selling food, doing robberies. Never again, 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 never again when I love you. Never again when I trust you. Try and turn my dreams to reality. So just tell me the hard truth.
D-Mark got that heat.
And I'll keep it in traffic. Send me automatic.
Rock up, you're headed to the war zone.
Just know I gotta have it. And my niggas really savage. It's tragedy, so tragic. You're trapping in these streets, but
enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
You're done. Healing up.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Holding fresh mag.
All stations, green light.
This is what I do, I got pictures sweating me, and it ain't even June. Swishing, and you know this ain't a fluke. Tripping, like I just came out the pool. This is what I do, I got pictures sweating me.
My station right here.
Swishing,
Head for my waypoint.
Tripping, like I just came out the pool. Keep me smiling, so you know I'm on this road. Elementary, I learned this to be good. Shipping out, I'm like I don't got shit to do. But you know I keep my cool.
Stay alive.
You a good boy, I'm the boy. This is cool. That's my bottle.
Mark the drop point.
What's up? I'm not really on the tool. I be that nigga pop, but I feel like I got the juice. Ooh, this is what I do. I got pictures sweating me, and it ain't even June. Swishing, and you know this ain't true. Dripping, like I just came out the pool. This is what I do. I got pictures sweating me, and dripping like I just came out the pool. Swishing like we running scrimmage. Say he making money, but we can tell he isn't. I know it's been a minute. Hot head, but we chillin'. Sick, I need a clinic. Get pounds like I'm British. He a snake, I can't hear him hissing. He ain't got no rollie, but his time is sticking. I've been trapping from Kennedy to Kipling, and yeah, I be that nigga. Got my maiden mistress kissing. Ooh, this is what I do. I got pictures sweating me, and it ain't even true. Swishing, and you know this ain't flow. Dripping like I just came out the pool. Ooh, this is what I do. I got pictures sweating me, and it ain't even true. Swishing, and you know this ain't a flow. Dripping like I just came out the pool.
the rest of that squad on your tag
Enemy
map.
blast rifle. Adding armor. I'm under fire. Not enemy move. Back on the
We're
field.
returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Marking weapon.
And people to me, shawty, so what it's gonna be? Got bitches who want a nigga, and they get
They got me.
so it's best you just stand, shawty.
Enemy destroyed. Attack
Yeah,
map
bitch.
to
Yeah,
hunt down the
bitch.
rest
My
of them.
dick.
While you're ahead, shawty, I don't need your head. Got places to go. People to me, shawty, so what it's gonna be? Got bitches who want me, don't need no
Get back out there.
so it's best you just stand, shawty.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
While you still got your rep, I don't need your sex. Ignoring your text, best you save your breath. Exes get X'd, and you just my ex. There ain't nothing left. Trapping for years, I just wanna check. Locked up for years, instead I'm the best.
You've got a loadout
Niggas,
drop
they fear
inbound.
when I got the tech. Come to my block, that's where you get left. Treat triggers like buttons and buttons get pressed.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I know they don't get fed.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading fresh mag.
Only my mama's my like I cannot take by my spot. Forget about me.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I don't catch feelings, man. I catch the crop. Tipsy in Toronto when thinking about thoughts. Hit up the gram, I hit up the
Taking fire.
She tell me she down.
5 straight.
Some friends, and I'm
That'll
not
hurt their
just me
pride,
and my man.
among other
I
things.
didn't know she would bring the whole gang. Tell me this for.
Hostile shooter. Moving hostile. Switching mags. It's not camping. It's
Enemies are
hunting.
dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Target down. Mark the rest of them.
Destination marked. And the road. Adding armor. Reloading. I'm under fire.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bitch, Mongo, I ain't never laid back. They took my dog, I could never.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading fresh mag.
Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced.
I really live it, I bet they can never say that. I keep it down like the clothes I be wearing. If you think about it, I never could.
Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
You in the passenger, I got my friend in the back. All of my niggas is galaxies. We wanna fuck him, we ain't gotta tell him we rap. We took it back to my nigga, he's lucky I know him. Don't know why he's telling me that. We paid a bounce to walk and yo, fuck all that talking. We ain't gotta tell him we strapped. I came up in the era where niggas is spitting, so this is that melody rap. I told my nigga go get him, cause when we approached him, he really was hailing me back. I had to cuss, see that hustle, he said to each
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
There's an issue, then you gotta deal with that issue, cause they ain't no mailing me back. Niggas can't beat me, they act clone. Lucky that I made it back home. Work on a brick, it's a fat loan. We chip it down to the last zone. She older than me, but don't act grown. I'm never leaving my mask home. I believe it when the fact shows. Black on, still acting get greedy, not showing no courtesy. Legend, I know that I surely be. I keep a biscuit, ain't talking no Shirley B. I'm from the ghost where if we feel a threat, we got sticks, it's just step in emergency.
Target attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Get hunting.
I was so dumb. She popping up for Louis, say you a clown. I know my lights and cameras, cause all of my get better, and all of my ex get sadder. I don't want that bitch, you could have her. Yeah, I wake up and smoke on a daily. Shit, I'm trying to get paid, who will pay me? Shit, taking the risk, who will made me? Couldn't expect no one else would save me. Can't expect to get rich when you live with me. I be gunning my SD, I'm crazy. See, I be all on my duffel. Yeah. She really
enemy UAV overhead.
She the baddest, I'm bursting the bubble. Good
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Cause all of my get better, and all of my ex get sadder. I don't want that bitch, you could have her. Yeah, I wake up and smoke on a daily. I'm trying to get paid, who will pay me? They're taking the risk, who will pay me?
The resurgence window is ending. Watch enemy destroyed. Use the attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I don't mind the lights and cameras. I got hundreds on glamour. Really thought that they had us. Got a baddie with a fatty, she throws it back, every cap on life. Thank God I live a fucked up life. Just for that I'ma dive in twice. Okay, no one thought I would live this life. Now no one gets my time of the day. Big bro got 2Ks, might stays at home and plays 2K all day. I need a house lakeside. I really hate being stateside. Anxious to get across the red line, cause I got a dirty waistline. If I get caught I'll FaceTime. Speak to the man through FaceTime. I just lost my little cousin, I'm trying to keep my little mind up to something. The music is loud, the speakers are bumping. Roll up a blunt so we don't feel nothing. I never thought I would make it out in the dark, that's why I don't mind that.
I don't want the lights and cameras, cause all of my get better, and all of my ex get sadder. I don't want that bitch, you could have her.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Couldn't expect no one else.
Remaining operating on that squad. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, she really got my brother. She thinks she the baddest. She was giving me some. If I'm being honest, that dumb.
Located the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Arming blast left. Switching mags.
Money came with bottles, late nights, and I bundle came with profit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
They got double pocket, cut the ladies. I hate that shit the most, but I pop in the public. 17, I blow. In the trapper boat, barricade the door. Keep eyes, we never close. Rule number one, don't go if you can't take your pole. We can't beef through IG posts. Niggas on our talking like hoes. You were only talking till you got exposed. Used to laugh at me like ha until I built my phone up. Yeah, it's full with that triple OT program. Really get into it, I ain't trying to be dramatic. What's the most you ever seen? How many days all on the road? How many nights up in that trap? How many flights out of town can I take before they on my ass? How many hundreds can I sign?
Launching UAV.
How many hollows can I fuck up in this drum? Under my coat on the Tracy and Tom. I'll take the money and ditch to close. My bag doesn't have space. But soon as I'm done, I got money. Late nights and I bundle came with profit. Top of the karate, chop it, bring it back and get it.
Bobby back, I'm ready.
Cut the like these VVs popping, niggas watching me like Mason Briggs. I hate that shit the most, but
Being deployed and ready for business.
I love it. G17, I talk it, fuck it, you reach for it, I'ma blow. Always love for CFO, he really did it for his boat. In the trapper boat, barricade the door.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Adding armor. on enemy.
SOS.
Thanks. I needed that.
I just wanna be rich, and the guard said you ain't gon' be shit. No love in my heart, I'm fuck niggas stay looking for shit. Turn a half of a bird to a 3-6. I love pounds and I'm talking about a 3/5. I love leaning, I ain't talking about no cheap shit. All I do is see you like a free kid. Like I was leaning. Call my nigga Freddy 'cause he caught him while he's sleeping. What the issue that I caught him while he's sleeping. I nigga, but my wrist always but my wrist always on road. Young nigga, but it's gonna be so old. Streets hot, but his heart be so cold. And he ain't going nowhere without his own pole. Without his own Glock. Moved up my mom's house and got my own spot. Hating on me niggas, so I won't stop. And my shooters on deck, yeah, they don't talk. They don't say a word. Wrapping up your dog and we asking for a bird. Wrapping up niggas like presents for Christmas. So you better put your ass in on the hit list.
Let's see.
Running from the police until we drop. And no, I can't flop, cause I'm the chosen one.
I already deleted it.
Act like you owe them some, cause you don't owe them nothing, and that's top left. Niggas ain't get it right, so they got left. So they got left. Niggas ain't get it right, so they got left.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
They lurking. No license, but I'm swerving.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets, bring them back faster. Your team lead. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemy soldier incoming.
Got the whole city rocking, we ain't going bro no more. And everybody play tough guy to them things, they pop at your logo. Nigga want smoke, it's a go-go. Run up on me, that's a no-no. Run up on me, that's a no-no. Run up on me, that's a no-no. Wizzy sliding, no question. Slapping shots like Ovechkin. Yeah, I'm putting in work, but I ain't leaving with a pension. Young nigga from the West
Bounty
End.
targets identified. Weapons free.
Shout out all of my Rex men. Magneto and that metal rise. I was cooking up a plate. Front page, what's your order? Turn a whole brick into quarters. Then I'm right out on that corner. Free easy out the box. Free switch, free.
Never.
Just keep the hammer by the
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reinforcing armor.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Joe Jack finesse and slide on my life, that's my purpose.
Enemy setting waypoint.
I would never fall in love with
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Precision airstrike standing by.
You ain't outside, so we circle back and we gon' coming back.
My good aim from yesterday, I would have picked that whole team up, bro. Every freaking single day, I perform up.
Gas mask spawned.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Oh, it is, bro.
Marks remain in operation for that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed.
Bang!
Hunt down the rest. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Through your head like a new code. I don't wanna go back to the station, so I ain't around, gotta dodge investigation. Gotta shoot around, cause my life is like the Matrix. I'm a psychologist, I give a nigga facelift. Got my name in the pavement. My dog, we need a way, I'm a pavement. It's on the way to
You have reinforcements inbound.
give a nigga facelift. I used to wear those cuffs like it was bracelets. I used to be on kids with the pavement. I had my mouth like bracelets. I'm the hottest nigga out, I embraced it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
All these niggas is my sons, fuck away. And I taught them how to ball, I'm Naismith. I did the great shift, had to save it. Heard he moving hot, tie him up like he laces. I had to go all out for these bases. Hard night, hard whites in the basement. No statements.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Drop a rock in the pot, put vein in. Turn a 9 to a half when you pace it. Watch a fiend hit a pipe when you lace it. Hit a nigga block, gear it out. Yeah, we the hottest in the south.
Loadout drop hitting your right. Marks remain in operation.
See me riding in the rig truck, and they know that all my guys shoot stuff.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Reinforcing armor. Reloading.
It's STA. Low key, man. Triple X. SOS. Gang.
Enemy dropping into the
Eyes
AR.
on enemy.
Gang.
Reloading.
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
As soon as I cash at the floor, tell that bitch drop her ass to her toes. Got racks, got cracked to the blow. Why you even gotta ask if you know? These niggas ain't stacking the dough. These niggas just act for the show. In my city wearing black and gold, but I'm feeling like Shaq in the post, like Shaq in the post. I be chilling with my set as a pole. Little shorty kiss my neck and she froze.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
I was talking to my brother the other day. I had to tell him to invest in his goals. When I realized niggas want my soul, it was time to invest in some poles. I be going kinda calm right now, cause they told me take a breath when I flow. I told them put the powder to your chest, you ain't got the powder by your nose. Like if you put the powder by your nose, you would probably get the powder by your toes. A lot of diamond things, I can have you on pros. A nigga got a thing, I ain't your average bitch, what you think? If anybody
Yo, my teammate trapped on you, bud.
I met a bad bitch from the sick side. Said she only stripped just to get by.
Good stuff, teammate. You killed that kid.
Nah, nigga, not for me, from the next guy. 2006, she always dressed fly.
No one time. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
Nigga, we young and we ballin'. And I ain't talking no Spalding. You niggas is bumps and koalin'. And wonder why hoes never callin'. Said I'm lit like a wick in this bitch. Off of all of these blunts that we ballin'. I'll probably go to sleep in the morning. As soon as I cash at the floor, tell that bitch drop her ass to her toes.
We're just playing as a team, bro.
These niggas ain't for the show. In my city wearing black and gold, but I'm feeling like Shaq in the post, like Shaq in the post.
Ow. Guys, sniper right here.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
I tell that bitch get ready. We headed to the money that's scary. The cops trying to stop a nigga daily. When I'm trapping out for dairy. Got a foreign bitch in Rary. For the rack, she dropping low. She on my dick, she gotta blow. I ain't trying to get married.
Enemy destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them.
And we a lot of birds. Who I'm talking about, not a word. We bitch choose up to a lot of nerds. Low key smokes a lot of herbs. MCM on my back.
Mark remaining operators. That's one. Hunt them down. Fire sale, eh? Fire station prices have been reduced.
Low key, you a sap. I bring her to my
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
She calling me daddy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Target down. Marking the rest.
In my city wearing black and gold, but I'm feeling like Shaq in the post, like Shaq in the post. I be chilling with my set and some hoes, little shorty kiss my neck and she froze. All night in the sun, spend a day in my shoes, little bro, you gon' wanna make the best of the roads.
Dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Move to the safe zone.
I met this brown skin shawty last night. Really took a shot and then I gave good pipe. Make me feel like
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy soldiers incoming. Enemy back on station. Good work. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Bringing in recon.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Visit for key.
LDBR awaiting target takeoff. LDBR ready for launch.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hesitate, you're dead.
Reloading. Your squad's in the top right. Your squad's in the safe zone.
Gotcha.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
I've been flexing, never been to LA Fitness. 30 plus inside a glizzy, I feel like I'm standing.
Top three, don't let up now. Your objective is eliminate all bounty targets. Enemy soldier incoming.
LDBR awaiting target takeoff.
Especially now my niggas, I practice that circle motion.
Now finish.
Can I let them to me? Oh, that shawty got a pretty fish and I don't know about knocking down. I ain't chasing after fame, I ain't concerned about the clothing. Convo ain't about the bag on what the folks talking about. No, I ain't shooting for new legs, no, I ain't on can't walk it off. We gon' circle if I catch them, I'll hop on and run them down. Ain't no face in
Police want me in the cage, the oppers want me in the clouds. I know they gon' see me real, let's be real, these niggas clowns. Keep it throwing on a lot, I'd rather with it than without. I shoot first, I can't let it dim like that, they get down. Slow roll, let the switch hit, leave them on the ground. I know niggas independent, they pray to reface a trial. They been gone, it's been a while, can't forget I do it for y'all. I'm a young street nigga, you gon' get me, nigga, they this one, they don't want. I've been flexing, never been to LA, but it's 30 plus inside the busy. I feel like I'm starting to never had money to do got Jumanji up in that kitchen, that's a soup full of pigeons. He's trying to rouse on my picture, he got a problem, I'm fixing him. Multiple suspicions, I know they ain't stopping no one, especially not my niggas. I practice that circle motion, accumulating the figure. Talking and then you switched up. I a demon and you switched up. He switched up. How you talking loyalty then switched up? Said he a demon, met some demons and he bitched up. Move like a female while your ass always a mix up. Snub nose, 38, let's do some lift ups. Straight dope, no cocky for the hiccups. It's a downtown party, put your flicks on. You got a demon, you still messed up. She was sucking dick and then you kissed her. She was sucking dick and then you kissed her.
Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
in the back, he got the switch up.
Stay alive.
Get ready to jump.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
This a downtown party, put your flicks on. How the fuck you gotta be me, you so messed up.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
Two-timers outside ready to strike you. Shorty doing on the big guy, you're the best move. I just gotta walk
Enemy
in
UAV overhead.
If you try some shit, then I might have to flip one. And free my nigga wrist.
Come on, get a second. Loading already.
Reloading. Like a female while your ass always a mix up. Let's do some lift ups. Straight
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
It's a downtown party, put your blicks up. How the fuck you got a demon, you still messed up. She was sucking.
Located the rest of them. Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop heading away.
Bro, why are you playing casual, bro?
Ready to go.
Redeploying.
Be safe for the start last night, cause you know that I'm a star. I pray to God when it get hard at night. Lord knows it get hard. I'm smoking more rock, I'm on Mars tonight. And he got me
You have reinforcements inbound.
I love my daughter, she my guiding light.
Let's talk about Liddy, bro.
Reinforcing armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag.
Who you talking to, bro? It's resurgence casuals, bro. Lock in.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemy UAV is online.
Hello, boy. Shut up.
Precision airstrike available.
Requesting close air support.
You have reinforcements inbound. Copy that. 131 from station.
Changing max.
Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'ma make the whole globe feel me. And I ain't gonna stop till they kill me. I'ma make them boys feel the real me.
One time, man. I'm gonna come get you again, little bro.
Enemy destroyed. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Hey, bro, you ass as hell. Why the fuck you behind the wall, bro? Trash ass nigga. Look at this nigga. Your ass trash as fuck. Ah. I guess really sitting behind a wall, bro. Your ass can't be that ass in the damn game.
Ready to go. Don't want you once, don't want you twice, I want you all the time. Don't wanna fight, cut off the lights, girl, all that body's grind. If police say she gonna cat, make up an alibi. I woke up the game, they slap on my name like it's a lullaby. I don't want you once, I don't want you twice, I want you all the time. I don't wanna fight, cut off the lights, girl, all that body's grind. Police say she gonna cat, make up an alibi. Woke up the game, they slap on my name like it's a lullaby. She know that I got it and she keep a racket. She call me Poppy, I taught her to bop it. Give her a birdie and tell her to lick it. Count up the money and separate the profit. Clean up the weapon and make sure it's perfect.
Well done.
Nigga crip, he run for the blue, he run for the bands. He look like he's only a snitch. Came from the block,
Good
talk to the
kill.
cops.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Leave him to
Get
death for
hunted.
bullets and heads like people do knowledge. She giving me head while driving the Benz. I jump in the fence and she didn't steal my baby, she back. Fendi the back, Gucci the scarf and Louis the hat. License the strap, license to kill. Just bet that you will, you better relax. I don't want you once, don't want you twice. I don't want it slow, I want it wife, he rolling the dice. Her pussy swinging like it is a bat. I don't want you once, don't want you twice. I want you all the time. Don't wanna fight, don't want the lights, don't wanna body's grind. She gonna catch alibi. I woke up the game, they slip on my name like it's a lullaby. I don't want you once, I don't want you twice, I want you all the time. I don't wanna fight, cut off the lights, girl out our bodies grind. If police they ask, she gonna catch, make up an alibi. Woke up the game, they slip on my name like it's a lullaby. Oh yeah.
Ready to go. Stand by for redeployment.
They're on me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I got you again, little bro. You suck, my boy.
Marks remain in operation. sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Loading new map. They praying I'm not gonna blow. Yeah, they talking my name like a hoe. Those people just knocked at the door.
Squad mate, back on station. Enemy dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What, bro? Like.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reinforcing armor.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You have reinforcements inbound.
Get yourself up now.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
They praying I'm not gonna blow. Yeah, they talking my name like a hoe. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking the flow. Those people just knocking the door. They want me to go. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking the flow. Making moves when I'm out on the road. Wherever we go, we ain't talking no gold. The shorty I'm with, yeah, she fuck like a pro. She looking at me like I'm a pot of gold. Stacking, they stopping, so shut up my blows. They call me stacks cause I never could fold. And I probably spent over a stack of my clothes. For them niggas that be talking on my name, they just talking to the lame. We ain't talking about the same. Find a bitch that gets the stuff and happy with a brain. And she fucking other niggas, introduce her to the game. You seen the type of track to introduce you to the pain. So I'ma spit the heat and introduce you to the flame. I get word of the
No more second shot.
I learned how to grind from the olders. See my brother cook crack with the stove was. Then I seen a big stack where his phone was. And that showed me not to slack as a grown-up. You won't see me in the foreign doing donuts. Cause I'm with my niggas in this gap and they go nuts. My niggas probably wanna scrap like they gold dust. They usually the softest when they so tough. I just dropped my bitch up in the projects. Where did I just come from, niggas far west? I always have my work by my broad chest. My niggas scary like a bomb there. I just got a long text, my niggas said we on next. Any man get caught wet. See my niggas in the box. They praying I'm not gonna blow. Yeah, they talking my name like a hoe. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking the flow. Those people just knocked at the door. To Milton, they want me to go. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking the flow. Making moves when I'm out of the road. Shorty I'm with, yeah, she fought like a pro. She looking at me like I'm a pot of gold. These niggas, they hop into hoods like a toad. We stacking, they stopping, so shut up my bros. They call me stacks cause I niggas saying that I changed for the money. When I show niggas every way to get money. Late night switching lanes for the money. Nigga, what you want, the fame or the money? Shorty thinking that I can't.
You at, little bro?
Nah, baby, I just came for the money. Niggas always have my name, why they on me?
I'm in cafeteria. I'm in cafeteria. Pull up, bro.
A house full of bitches in their crop tops. Cause I'm from a crib block where the lot lost. She rolling off the molly got
You never killed me with my guns, though.
You gotta pay me just to party. Cause we used to go to parties, not the party, but to party get it locked off.
No.
I wanna see what the world has to offer. I paint
Are you mine?
like a author. I just had to take a number on
That's all I am, bro.
The ex nigga really hate how she bossed up. I smoke the finest, but my plug he ain't a roster. I'm in the diners like Italians eating pasta.
Bro, it's resurgence casual. What are you talking about, bro? You're not that good, buddy.
They praying I'm not gonna blow. Yeah, they talking my
Nah,
name
bro.
like a hoe. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and
Where you at, bro?
whipping and shocking the flow.
Come on, bro. You still ain't pulled up.
To Milton, they want me to go. But I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking, I'm whipping and shocking the flow. Making moves when I'm out on the road. Wherever we go, we ain't talking no gold. The shorty I'm with, yeah, she fuck like a pro. She looking at me like I'm a pot of gold. These niggas, they hop into hoods like a toad. We stacking, they stopping, so shut up my bros. They call me stacks cause I never could fold. And I probably spent over a stack of my clothes.
Reinforcing armor. Planting spring mine.
Yeah, little bro, I killed you. Yeah, bum.
Left 5 was still standing. Next time we'll take that victory.
I've been with them killers and we armed and we dangerous. Two-tone rubber hunter, get a job done. Quick play, gotta hide it at the lock come. And I got way too many cases. Black and white diamonds, baby, got on all the races. Two-tone rubber hunter, get a job done. Quick play, gotta hide it at the lock come. And I got way too many cases. Black and white diamonds, baby, got on all the races. Try to tell these niggas I'm the wrong one. My youngest stand tall, he get that job done. My youngin' in the trap until it's all done. Get that boy a stick, he never had one. I'm a fly shots, I let that nine talk. Streets are safe, that's just why they made a sidewalk. All the people tell me what I done wrong, but I can't blame nobody cause it's my fault. Two-tone rubber hunter, get a job done. Quick play, gotta hide it at the lock come. And I got way too many cases. Black and white diamonds, baby, got on all the races.
And stuff. Every single like level I beat.
And I got way too many cases. Black and white diamonds, baby, got on all the races.
More murder to beat.
Bitch, I'm chasing money, so I ain't chasing no hoe. Everywhere I go, I keep that fifth on me like
Use
Jalen
this
Rose.
time for some target practice. Real thing coming. Enemy soldiers Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemies dropping into the AR.
They're on me. Look out that traitor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile terminated.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point. Go get off.
Hello? Anybody got a mic?
Reinforcing armor.
How they come and circle off, it was a lot of us. 6 arms at the whip like an octopus. How they come and circle off, it was a lot of us.
On my last mag.
Mark remaining operating.
Oh, he got a coach. He dropped it in the coach for that. He just said, hold him in the
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ready to go.
I'm returning you to the front. Earn this. Stay alive. This squad can redeploy. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Danger. Your dog shit.
Niggas who I thought was riding won't even cross the street. Tableland is full of money, thinking like who crossing me. Thinking about my dead friends, that shit still inside of me. We aiming at headbands, that's the price you wanted beef. And that's the price for it. My nigga had a big heart, he lost his life for it. He walking around with a 50, he shooting like Kobe. We in the city, get busy with glizzies right on us. I don't even know the nigga, how he want problems with me. Treat the beef like it's steak, want SDK then we can meet. Stab me in my back end, my homie thought I'd never see. Came up off a hand to hand, little bit of robbery. We was chilling in the hood with the love. Pack touchdown, everybody grab one. Heart of 100 man, I don't never fear none. And I'm all in, we got bands, it's going like one. I always tell them that first 100 be the hardest. When she eat me up, man, I swear she go retarded. I see demons in my sleep, lost my dog when it started. Only running from police. A few names, I'm going all in. Niggas who I thought was riding won't even cross the street. Tableland is full of money, thinking like who crossing me. Thinking about my dead friends, that shit still inside of me. We aiming at headbands, that's the price you wanted beef. And that's the price for it. My nigga had a big heart, he lost his life for it.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Wasted a good parent.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags.
My heart is bleeding, I see it, trying to
Got you, traitor.
brother for no reason, I need him, but he lying in. My heart is bleeding and I see it, trying attacking me with demons, but I'm healing. Kill my brother for no reason, yeah, I need him, but he lying in a coffin. I can seal it and I beat it. Cause my mama getting sick now, she wheezing. Take this burner off my hip blow, I beat it. My doggy lying in a coffin. But it's quite wild, you can see it. My nigga locked up with no sentence. He don't want his daughter go to jail to see it. They give me a reason, then I'm squeezing. I was born, I keep from region with the demons. He was trapped and had a reason, cause we need it. He was trying to get even.
dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Yo.
Resurgent. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field. Enemy dropping into the AR.
And dead bros looking from the plane with long nose brother lying in the coffin. Mama falling, all this shit that made me nauseous.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
They almost had me. Loading the mag.
I'll hit one. All my niggas keep a sick gun with big drums. Yeah, don't become a blood spill. Like rare, yeah, but won't let your blood spill. Trying to kill me with demons, but I'm here. My brother for no reason.
Requesting close air support.
But he lying in a car. I can see it, but I need it. Got my mama getting sick now. She reads my hip blow.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor. Reloading.
Locating the rest of them. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
I be up late nights in a Jeep. Cause all my niggas we up, we ain't getting no sleep. Damn girl, you a freak. She said, boy, I be tryna stack up so we gon' keep it low key. And I ain't nosy. But with a $1 million bitch, that nigga gon' be
Loading new mag.
You know the name of my gang, stack and start the real
Mark
team.
him,
No
mark him,
sleep.
mark him.
Team no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Team no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no
Enemy
sleep,
UAV
no
is
sleep.
online.
Team no sleep, no sleep, no
Enemy
sleep,
counter
no sleep, no
UAV
sleep, no
inbound.
sleep, no sleep. You should come fucks with a nigga like me, but just know we ain't never getting no sleep. You know me, I ain't getting no
Eyes on
sleep.
enemy.
I be up on the late night, stack all this cash, got the cops on my ass and your main wifey. Man, I don't know why I
Your
go
squad
so
made it
hard.
to the safe
If you in my life, better play your part. Especially if you wasn't with the gang from the start. Just know for you niggas, I ain't got no heart. Yeah, shorty, you cute, shake that ass, drop a note. Every time I'm in the booth, I look back at what I wrote. Yeah, I be really laughing cause these niggas really broke. You probably smoking product, getting higher than your hope with the dope. I bet you and your nigga taking coke. Sitting in the tell me that you blind for the lows. I just holla at you. Grind while it's hot or the cold. Do this for my Izzy Strip citizens. And my niggas that's finishing their sentences. Lame ass
Mark
niggas that can
remaining
never be a friend
operating
of me.
from
My
that
mama,
squad.
she told me go
Hunt
slow.
them down.
Probably want me to go pro. Ballin' with Bennett, but I'm always out on the road. And I am not going home. I hope I don't late nights in a Jeep. Cause all my niggas we up, we ain't getting no sleep. Damn girl, you a freak. She said, boy, I be tryna stack up so we gon' keep it low key. And I ain't nosy. But with a $1 million bitch, how that nigga gon' be?
Hey, we got enough for a loadout. Yep.
Changing mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Fuck it, that's just how I feel. Fuck on the boss, I pay all the bills. Fears for now, I'll be in the hills. Thank God I stopping and popping them pills. Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke the buy so you can buy the loadout.
Bitches and popping these tags. Proud of my brothers, they came from the trap. I made it from nothing, I made it off rap. Yeah, all in the planet. How will my brother get caught with a felon? All you boys is
I need a little bit more.
I never thought we'd the same for a minute. I get the cash the fast, I
I spend it. Big body bands, I'm one of the fit.
Oh shit! You get a shot.
I get it. Standing on business. Standing on business. Standing on business.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Standing on business.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Incoming fire.
Reinforcing armor.
Standing on business. Standing on business.
They almost had me.
Standing on business. Fuck it, that's just how I feel. Fucking the boss, I pay all the bills. Fears for now, I'll be in the
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
I'm back on my bag. Fucking
got 10 squads active in the field.
Proud of my brothers, they came from the trap. I made it for nothing, I made it off rap. Yeah, all independent. Caught with my brother, get caught with a felon. All you boys is pussy, just telling. I never thought we the same for a minute. I get the cash, the fast I spend it. Big body bands, I'm one of the feeling. I wake up in the morning, I get it. Yeah, standing on business. Yeah, standing on business. Yeah,
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, standing on business. Yeah, standing on business. Yeah, standing on business.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, standing on business. 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 Yeah.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Taking stim.
LCR inbound.
Reinforcing armor.
You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. On to the red line. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Don't grab my gun, please.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Shit! I'm bleeding. They're on me.
Eyes on enemy. Yeah, whoa. 30-30. On the block with birdies. What? That bitch say she 21, but that bitch really thirsty. Pistol keep up 30. And it's dirty. Heard it say they plotting me, but you know I ain't worried. I'm not.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusting.
Let's get to it.
Your diamond's so blurry. CC stepping drip on me. Nigga, go with my shirt. You told me that I should ride. Late night, FaceTime. You could be my body.
Loading new map.
But I ain't gonna lie. Baby girl, I was never that guy.
Reinforcing armor.
Baby girl, come match my fly. Baby girl, I love you, no makeup. When we fight, yeah, we gon' make up. When I'm down, try to keep my head off. Bitch, I'm back. And she like you, my Superman.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Coffee cup in my hand. Sipping that. They know how we come, nigga. They know how we get. She like
Enemy UAV overhead.
30-30. On the block with birdies. That bitch say she 21, but that bitch really thirsty. Pistol keep up 30. Nina and it's dirty. Heard it say they plotting me, but you know I ain't worried.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side. Gas is closing in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV standing by.
You have reinforcements inbound.
UAV available for tattoo.
Fire sales on.
UAV standing by.
So I hang it up. My brothers at the jam, they got tangled up. Shit is dangerous.
Morning fresh man.
Really get alive. Might get pressed if you don't got nine. Ain't talking the swine free. Y'all on my side. Call, yeah, we ain't never too busy, get busy. Bro said keep it stick, if it's
sticky. They try to get me, but they missed me. Look at my jeans, she think it's a stiffy. There's a whole lot of danger, like Stojakovic repage ya. If you looking like a stranger, you better not say no. Witching just to spray some, willing to die for my day one. My block is so dangerous. My block is so
ready to go. Back on station. Go get off.
No, 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 no.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Little boy, you ain't ganging up. I hit echoes on my phone, so I hanging up. My brothers up the side, they got tangled up. Shit is dangerous. I be from the block. Reinforcing armor. He ain't never side. Only bitches gossip. Put me in the room, but I ain't fine. Nigga, I promise.
Some of your squad is out.
As soon as I party, all the wish jams, I just have to decock it. Reloading. Projects full of demons, I'm full of hitters. And if you try to rob me, you getting hit up. Bullets with your body, burn like a sit up. And for my dead homies, we pouring liquor. My block is so dangerous. My block is so, mama told you not to hang with us. No. Little boy, you ain't ganging up. I hit echoes on my phone, so I hang it up. Loading medic. Shit is dangerous, can't hang with us,
no. Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item. Gas is moving.
Stop it so loud.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Shawty, she been bluffing, she don't want me. She just want my money, I've been selling white tea. I've been on a block, got it since a young G. Take my niggas out of hood, living in some palm trees.
You're in the last 2, now finish this. Contract failed, you lost the objective.
Fuck it up. She fuck it off for a nigga like me. Wanna ride, I told him come and play with us. That's who keep on coming, told my nigga count it off.
You're losing ground,
we been getting dirty money. I count it all off. I gotta clean this dirty laundry. Man, she don't want me. Man, she just want my money. I've been selling white tea. I've been on the block, grinding since a young G. Take my niggas out of hood, living next to palm trees. Run it up. She run it up with a nigga like me. Fuck it up. She fuck it off for a nigga like me. Fuck it up for a nigga like me. Bust down, got my pinky icy. She gon' eat it up, she gon' call it ice cream. But she ringing down my phone while she tryna fight me. I don't give a fuck now. Bust down, don't drown, cause these diamonds look like water. She been bluffing, she don't want me. She just want my money, I've been selling white. I've been on the bar, grinding since a young G.
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
She wanted up with a nigga like me.
shit but gave her dick. Niggas, they play tricks. She start flipping tricks. Now she do not love him. She like she don't need a pimp. She just need a whip. She wanna take her mom off welfare. At the doctors every day, running up her healthcare. She don't like her welfare. She living in hell here. Bad and she bougie. She belongs in Bel Air. She do not sit belt in. She do not wear rock wear. She wear the same Fendi suit.
I told you to stop calling me, Woods.
Dancing on close, touch his dick and felt the toast. Loving that he told, he gave her hope, he gave her both. Trying to give her ring, she put the thing to his throat. She want the benzocaine, the cocaine, the PS4 games. She want his ball main, his long chains, and even his J's. She took his car keys, his blicky, and she left in a rape. He called her phone, she texted him back, she let it charge to the game. My nigga charged to the game. Yeah, burners in the mattress, dope in the attic. That's the type of shit that turned a bitch into a savage. Shorty was a right chick, now she is a bad bitch. Niggas getting money, wanna fuck, sure she live lavish. She hit the stain, now she drifting lanes, traffic cocaine. She got the range of some YGs who's letting it rain. She got that little jump off, she don't take punk off. When you hear that gun cock, it's kicking like it's unbucked. She stuck up in her own ways, chilling in them hallways. Fucking with niggas who do not get paid. Stuck up on her own plan, she don't know they off snakes. They tryna get more backs, she tryna be Scarface. She linked homie with the work and told him go eat. He hit her with 5 bands the first day. He linked his niggas like, yo, I got this bitch, bro. I think she sexy, want the pussy and she slang though. I'm pretty sure she keep a brick up in the benzo. Stop talking, let's go. He linked her for the Clinko. They linked up by Metro. Hopped out the rental, shotty in the trench coat. Run up on the car and see. Let the she let one go, man down. Run up on that next boy like, there you put your hands down. He looked at her like, damn bitch, you still around? Are you fucking kidding now? You deserve a ribbon now. How you take my money, shoot my friend, you're gonna shoot me now. Motherfucking lay down, face down and all that. Burn it to the soul.
Enemy soldier incoming.
But the city has me weak, cause I be in the 6 on the late night creep. My niggas still down for the late night eats. I made 2 racks in these gray Nikes, and your man keep trying, but you ain't like me. He ain't like us. See my niggas sitting in the
enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
All my brothers crazy, we nuts. My bitch white, Katie a duff. You niggas know my name, soon gonna feel my aim. I'm only spitting pain, so you people know what's up. More than 14 times, I'm running out of luck. We dressing all black when we hop out the truck, cause these niggas only tweet, and my dogs had enough. I ain't tryna type now, we ain't tryna fight. All you gon' see is lights when a nigga feel the rush. Bad bitch, cause she dancing it up. I love the way that she racking it up. I ain't gay, but a man can get touched. Anybody want a nigga from the south? My niggas in the old trap in the doubt. Money, man, that's my niggas need a food, we make cake in the dough. If it ain't from the store, then we gotta put my house. Niggas crack. Tell them
enemies are dropping into
what they
the
give me.
area.
I'm live from the telly, 2 sides, 2 O's. They banging on the door. They wanna hold begging for a bogey. Getting no sleep, cause I got no cheese. That's why I move so neat. Anybody?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for
I'm trying to make my way up. They want me to fall off. Mama praying for me, but she know that I'm a lost cause. Real nigga lost cause. Keep it working my palms to the lead. God told me never tell another nigga what I'm on when it's due. Destination rock. Nigga, you can end up with no spot. It's like my niggas got no lipstick, don't pop. It's a wild on my phone every time it goes off. And my life's like a long days in the trap trying to make a stack. Long nights in the trap trying to feed my belly.
stay alive.
Hit my celly, got 2 packs on. Machiavelli, my OG blow, he move work, got knocked.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemy soldier incoming.
Real talk, I've been through some things. Had a couple niggas flipping Danny for the rings. Ran up up in the jewelry store and Janet for the bling. Same shit happened down in the bin. So I'm thinking about my life. The wrongs and
Get here.
Free my nigga hop almost gone for the life. So I guess that's the way the shit goes. Niggas get a whipped off of useless hoes. I'm trying to set that paper but get this dough. And so what's the family? You know that's my bro. Yeah, you know ready for bitch to play me down for your gang. What you wouldn't do, 25 the life for your gang. Everybody claim me wrote that thing. Till I run up on the niggas start squeezing the thing. Bitch say you think I'm cheating and shit. Shouldn't even know what I'm sleeping with. Calling quits.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Look ahead! Help me out!
You were 1 of 25 remaining. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
To the God, that's a touchdown. Ice down VVS, that's a bust down. Yeah, we gon' bust now. 40 going clutch now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the Nina. Curse up in the back, yeah, you know that's my squeezer. Strike a nigga out 3 times, they're Jeter. I'ma keep my pole forever riding, forever sliding. We want them dying. RP my crows, for them I'm riding, for that we're sliding. Gon' die, baby. See the car, it's a real demon. Yes, you saw me so good, yes, you saw me see, man. Got a big fees, I mean, not the one to creep on. Let's fuck all the up, there's some real PR. You inside me, inside ain't what we are. Come to your block, till we learn it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Run the gang, got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the Nina. Curse up in the back, yeah, you know that's my squeezer. Strike a nigga out 3 times, they're Jeter. You can get a picture, I ain't talking no baseball.
Check your sight!
Me a pencil, yeah.
Prep time's over. Now you can
the playground got 200, then we go for the takedown. Put a work overtime on you niggas. Just watch how we ball and we shine on you niggas.
Wait,
survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
shit! I'm bleeding!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor.
Plant and defend the bomb at the location marked on your tac map. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Five kills. Reinforcing armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Loading new mag.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
They got me.
I got no time on a paper chase. She asking why I do it for my face. The feds is watching, trying to build a killer.
Let's get to it. Safe zone. Gas inbound.
They're on me. Reinforcing armor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading. Medic. Enemy spotted.
Fuck all of the ops, we going tit for tat. Try to slide, I'm blicking back. Brody in that cell and he breaking down the they killed your man's nigga, tough luck. I need that bag like I'm hush pup. 4 or 5 grains look like lug nuts. Twist a nigga's top, leave him fucked up. Spin a nigga's block, he gon' hop up. Yeah, I'd rather do that shit on feet. These hoppers make that boy OD, that double stack, like the double cup. Give it to him, watching me. Lullaby, rock him to sleep. Break that pack with 82, they locked in with 343. 36 zones of the snow. Turn the
Time's
trap
up.
up.
Contract
Brody
aboard.
on my wrist,
That's
remember
doing
back
next
when
time.
it was handcuffs. They used to laugh at me like it was a
Target down.
stand.
Marking the
Against the
rest
grain
of
to
them.
make them wait, they'll never understand us. Pushing weight
Enemy
on the block.
destroyed.
Wasn't
Use
with
your
me
tac
in
map
the
to
gym.
hunt down the rest
Private
of them.
number, call my phone, I asked them who the fuck is
The
this?
enemy lost
Different
track of
products,
you.
different colors,
Good
you
work
could
down
pick.
there.
Skip the ball for extras, I'm trying
Enemy
to pull
dropping
out
into
the
the
color.
AR.
Pop this perks like something else, they keep me groovy and shit. If it wasn't for the pack, I as a bitch, I love my lawyer, be pissed. I've been on here ever since 40, just a part of my life. I can't afford to miss. I got
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
going tit for tat. Try to slide, I'm blicking back. Brody in that cell and he breaking down the contraband. Ran it up.
Load that drop, headed your way.
They put your man's nigga tough luck. I need that bag like I'm hush pup. 4 or 5 grains look like lug nuts. Twist a nigga's top, leave him fucked up. Spin a nigga's block, we gon' hop up. Yeah.
Head for indicated location. That's our
Enemies
field
are dropping
upgrade.
into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Nothing out there.
Enforce the armor. Bye-bye.
Located the rest of them.
Incoming fire. Taking stim. Shit. Enemy spotted.
Like Calvin Cambridge, heard I smoked your pot and see bow that I ain't explain. My bitch like when I talk that gangsta shit, no choke won't let his banger bleed. Try to catch me lagging, they happen, he moving dangerous.
Let's get you're getting another chance. Weapons free. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Go back to the older days, rolling off the train, 19 all your soul. My 7 pop, let that homie play the day. She took my pole away. Fucking, I ain't tripping. My brother just made parole. No tango, pick them just don't hesitate. They might not open heaven gates. Catching alley-oop 7, throw him and watch me elevate. Swing the Drake, make this bitch levitate. Bag him and draw the yellow tape. Rub down on your partner and pop him like Mellow on my bitch. Like when I talk that gangsta shit, told her come suck this gangsta dick. Try to catch me lagging, they happen, me moving dangerous. Dope up in his ones and they kiss him like I smoke your product, see bow that I ain't complaining. I hear the ones, but I they got me. We ain't know no better, ain't never stop playing. I keep a weapon, I'm stepping until I
I hear the click. Brick call on a scorpion, walking down it, don't got a kick. 30 in this 40 is the biggest block through a dick. I just popped the rock, sound wild, and I'm on some stupid shit. Say I'm a fiend while I roll a bitch on my ludicrous. I be fucking rich, can't even hang around a boozy bitch. He just got a necklace, keep flexing, no choke on snatching shit.
Ready? Get ready. You're redeploying.
You know I got the bitch, told her I'm a gangster, she laughed and said that.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Like Calvin Cambridge, heard I smoked your pot, see bow that I ain't explain it. Shit like when I talk that gangsta shit, no choke won't let us bang a blick. Try to catch me lacking, ain't happen, he moving dangerous. Hit dope up in his ones and then kiss him like Calvin Cambridge. Heard I smoked your pot and see bow that I ain't explaining shit. Huncho baby, this went crazy.
Do you have any TV for me?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
They want you smoked, little nigga.
TACOM,
But you got some
requesting
hope,
recon
little
overhead.
nigga. When you sell dope,
Give me eyes in the
make sure
sky.
Enemy destroyed.
Changing
Attack map. Hunt down the rest of them.
Don't do the same shit that bitches
Marks
do.
remain in operation
Bitches
from
don't
that
keep
squad.
with Jimmy Choo.
Hunt them down.
They go Jimmy's too. Really jumping like vertical. They try to check
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Leave no one behind.
They fuck with your bread, then give them
Enemy
balls.
UAV is
Make sure
online.
it's personal and it's not
Hostile
personal.
UAV.
Loading new map. Niggas gon' look at you.
UAV overhead.
If you wanna change, sell him crack.
Enemy UAV
If you
is
want a
online.
chain, don't give it back. Slack. Talking about gang and this and that. All of that shit and chat. When you get in the beef, you gon' be asking where killers at. You ain't gotta listen. Still I'ma tell you. Little story about my life. I was born in the kitchen. I ain't being sarcastic. Literally with the mice, mama said I don't listen. Said I was a little tight.
Enemy soldier
Started saying white, then I started shooting straps. So I little story about my life. I was born in the kitchen. I ain't being sarcastic. Literally with people's bikes, then I started shooting dice. Started selling white, then I started shooting straps. So I knew I was a type. And your mama ain't perfect, and your daddy he worthless. Just know you're worth shit. You got a pass, they gonna try you. Just do the same shit that I do. Keep these niggas at a distance. Make sure you shoot with precision. Your mama ain't perfect, and your daddy ain't worthless. Just know you're worth shit. You got a pass.
Buy station here. Hey,
just do the
win
same
this
shit
thing,
that I
get
do.
me back here.
Keep these niggas at a distance. Make sure you shoot with precision. You ain't gotta listen. Still I'ma tell you. Little story about my life. I was born in the kitchen. I ain't being sarcastic. Literally, mama said I don't listen. Said I was a little tight. Run around stealing people's bikes. Then I started shooting guns. Started selling white. Then I started shooting straps. So I knew I was a type.
Reinforcing armor. There will be more bunghole. Medic! I got tagged. Pretty good. Give me for my bunghole.
Can't let you go out like that.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
That was close.
Strike
Reinforcing
rate
armor.
has been restocked. Load up.
UAV available for tasking.
Near on, requesting UAV.
She looking at me like I'm my nigga got lockers as me. Still whipping and shocking the blow. All of my operates down they toes. She'll do whatever for me, she told. She got it up behind cause she drove. Yeah, I leave her.
20 feet down here. Push, push, push.
My nigga got lockers as me, but she told. I got no interest in none of your dough. Bitch, I'm still whipping and shocking the
Look in the air, look in the air, look in the air.
All of my ops better stay on their toes. She'll do whatever for me for some clothes. She got a couple hundred cause she drunk. Free my nigga just came off the phone. I'm something like Kevin, I'm never alone. Dripping some Gucci, I could not be cloned. The vodka was scout when she gave me the dome. When it comes to this money, man, anything goes. I know niggas are scamming and taking out loans. Had to go get her a drink cause she drove. I don't need to be falling asleep on the road. You make my nigga proud of me for them days we loaded tips for the rap.
All stations, no enemy movement.
Go, boys.
At this time.
She looking at me like I'm a pot of gold. My nigga got locked cause his member she told. I got no interest in none of your dough. Bitch, I'm still whipping and shocking the blow. All of my ops better stay on their toes. She'll do whatever for me for some clothes. She got a couple hundred cause she drove. Yeah, I'm still whipping and shocking the blow. It's STA, I got a resume. When it comes to the chips, I can never lay. Bitch, I'm the bomb up to detonate. I'ma go like my daughter was Regine. I want my dog to free up to see better days. The feds tried to take all my men away. Luckily we got her done round on our feet with my dog almost crashed trying to get away. But now it ain't nothing to get away. Hop on a flight like whenever I like. And I know that nothing comes easy, but that's why I steadily trap just to better my life. Told my bitch pick up whatever she like. On the phone with my girl trying to get some advice. She told me stay focused, it's better to right. Then I hop in the booth and I get at the mic. She don't know me, but she said I'm a type. I said for the night. I come from when niggas try getting a strike before getting a bite. Rolling the dice, excuse me if I come off colder than ice. Me and my lawyer was going at vice. I wasn't tripping, it's part of the life. I go whenever I wanted the light. These niggas pop mollies and talk like a devil. I'm high when I'm sober, you not on my level. Told the bitch that I can't rock with a rebel. I know how to grind and get rocks from a pebble. She wanted me and she knew that I'm trouble. Turn up the bass and turn up the treble. We still got a slot if we can't get a rental. You wasn't with me coming up, I can't settle. Hey, STA.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I stay high, I'm barely sober. I stay high, I'm barely sober. My diploma just by getting older. Hey, I got a pack of wolves, they not from Minnesota. That boy ain't got no hope, he still do robberies. I don't need no confirmation, they acknowledge me. My nigga turns into a killer, that's what he wanna be. Tell him he never did it for showing us, I was improbably. Feds know that they gotta come hard if they think about charging me. If it wasn't for Sophia Williams and Pets, where I'd probably be. They can make it easy for my nigga, I give him the lobby key. I love my niggas to the death, don't fuck with my colony. I got the recipe if you know my family, my niggas don't trust me. Can't love and impress me, I feel your energy and I know how to read jealousy. I visit my nigga, I know that he's Muslim, I can't even pour on my Hennessy. Now I carry his legacy, I want the best for them, they say that they want the best for me. You ain't my brother, don't lecture me. I got the juice and I got the sauce, they look at my jewels, how much did it cost? We need some help, we move like you lost, I Nike the track to the human. The engine, you hear the exhaust, I'm gonna give you details. Man in the air, I'm looking like Josh, I've been on some shit that you never would thought. I'ma keep going, you thought it would pause. You open the jaws up for dropping the jaws. Smile at your nose, I don't follow the jaws. And I'm a but I don't got no pause. Don't know what this is what you call bars. Listen, corrupt my nigga, this sucks. You don't know me if you don't know my scars. I'm just a young nigga beating my odds, ayy. You talking that shit from a burner account that you got in the net. It's easy for me to hear what you say if you come direct, ayy. I was tired if I say something, say it with my chest. There was times when the trap was running and we never left. I'm forever a 44 nigga and that's to the death. How you claim you know a nigga and we never met?
six without breaking a sweat. While I keep a bitch, you get wet.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Spotted blast trap.
Inbound.
Changing mag.
awaiting target data.
Enemy grenade.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. LDBR inbound. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Target down. Mark the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Better space is good.
Grab a point, 5 seconds. Out.
Loading in the mag.
Operator establishing report streak.
You have reinforcements inbound. Fire solution was bad. Missed. The squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy position. Find cover. Enemy UAV is online.
Changing mag.
Oh shit, man!
You're fucking terrible. Shut up. You got sniped and then you got res and you got dropped again with the whole team. Why are you speaking?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy UAV overhead. We've got 10 squads active in the field. 9 left. Squad mate back on station. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So fast, she can whiplash. Kick a door down, I need quick cash. Turn it to an that's quick mass. Chip that, flip that. Homie used to skip class. Senior girl back.
Yeah, I got specialists over here on this control buy.
I could bag a girl with no six-pack. Money in my pocket. I don't need a wingman. If it ain't about the money, please don't call me. With European, I don't need no coffee. Shorty said shawty, fell in love with a party.
I bought 4 specialists.
Changing mag.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas, moving. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as bounty target.
Get back in the fight.
They used to talk down, but I'm lit now. Leave a little nigga 6 feet, chop all my bodies. I got my mama see us on the seas, mask on face. I'm a ride off. Was never worried for COVID-19. Fuck trying to fly, I'm trying to eat. Fuck a rolling, need a paddock for lead. Can't give it right, turn 1 into 3 in the trap with my dog. I break piece after piece for that profit. 357, can't fit in my pocket. Niggas gon' bark, but don't ever step. And so it's obvious that niggas just talking on this. Circles we split, we catch them, we flip them. 9 pack in the trap doing sit-ups. 3 for 3, they check the score and I'm winning.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm on my pivot. Niggas get hit, they can't visit the clinic or doctor. Do a nigga like they did his partner. Yeah, conviction. Couldn't even follow all my condition cause I was busy in the trap.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Still at the park, got the product for low. Still got a rock, still bottom for smoking. I'm still in the trap, turning 2 into 4. I got a bag, gotta whip me a chick. The youngins are shooters, let me some killers. And ever since a youngin' been on the mission. But nowadays I focus more on the bags. 20 on trial, I do it again. 30 days and 30 nights in the trap. Water whipping on the dishes with my niggas. They say the key to everything is your page. Free all my niggas, still locked in them kids. When I said I done beat on my kids. Take care of
Marks remain in operation.
They almost had me.
Squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed.
Get back in the fight.
Gas is closing in. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Marks remain in operation. They almost had me. Attack man, I'll down the rest of them.
Now we doing shows, we fucking all these hoes. I got my gang with me, nigga, got my
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag man. Get hunted.
We don't trust shit, cause they wasn't with us. I rip it like a and fuck that hoe, I cannot take her up the game.
Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down.
And all my niggas turning up for the summertime. My brothers, them niggas stay on my mind. They say when you touch a I'm grinding hard, you at a party and it's Friday night. I gotta make my mama happy, gotta get my cake right. I'm hopping
Get your beat, guys.
Bad bitch with me, yeah, bad bitch. I tell her hold my shit, you know she ain't that bitch. I'm 17, I want it all cause they said I'm getting black gloves, so you know I'm black masking. STL, no question what you asking. I was down for it, but I'm back in. I wasn't eating, so I had to turn the jacket. 4-7 switching lanes on the highway. I'm with my gang and we smoking on the highway. Come around if you try to do it my way. Shorty say she bragging.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
They almost had me.
I'm with my niggas. I get that money, they ain't got no choice but to feel me. I got my gang with me, nigga, got my gang with me. Clip long, you would think we just
You're in the top three, don't let up now.
I got my gang with me. SDA, yeah, you know that should be family. I love my gang, yeah.
Now finish
Fucking all these hoes. I got my
3 squads
gang
left
with
in
me,
the
nigga,
war
got my
zone. Stay
gang
alert.
with me.
He just rezzed off him. He's at Harbor.
My gang with me, day one from the start. I could've fucked your girl, but I don't wanna break your heart. We got good in me, I'm like a dart. I'm in the north, so much blunts getting started. In the air, we going all in, man, we ain't got no fear. We ran up on the plug, he calling back, it's been a year. She told me, listen up, I put the money to my ear. Like, do you even care? Pull up on your block and my gang with me. I'm with my niggas and we all holding life 50. Trey A spin around like I popped the wheelie. I get that money, they ain't got no choice but to feel me. I got my gang with me, nigga, got my gang with me. Clips on, you would think we just shot a movie. I got my gang
gang with me. SDN, yeah, you know that shit be family. I love my gang, yeah, I'm only with my bros. Now we doing shows and we fucking all these hoes. I got my gang with me, nigga, got my gang with me. I'm on roads, better know I got that dang with me. She ain't Scotian, she foreign, she just imported. She fucking with a boss now, but she ain't know it. I'ma stop